I think that was the fastest that I got set up post stream. I mean, I could in the little V Mills segment right here, right now. I say, you know, right in the middle of the gigantic guitar solo that I probably shouldn't have talked over. Whoops. Howdy there, Maplewing. Welcome on in. Let's see. Today. Oh, hold up. Am I sounding alright? Do I sound alright? Do I look alright? Smell alright? We starting soon? Yeah, I think we're alright. I think we're okay. Yeah, today is System Shock 2. Today is a video game of all time. Fudge, why does this never work? Okay, and then I had to like click in here, yeah, and then I beg, I hope, I pray, I plead. There we go. All right, now we're working. Now, this main menu itself is in 4x3. But whenever we get into the game, it's actually like properly done. I think like voices will be really quiet. I have no idea how to fix that particular issue. But I'm just gonna have to hope, beg, pray, and plead that the subtitles come in clutch. Yeah, I played the System Shock 1 remake. I couldn't play the original System Shock because trying to play the original System Shock is an active assault upon my senses and gives me a headache because everything is wibbly and wobbly and you only have like this absolutely phenomenally tiny screen to look at, because you have like the DOS box, right? And DOS box, well, maybe it's DOS box, I don't remember. Either way, you had to run it in a small emulator window, and then the video game itself splits itself into 4 submenus, one of which is like your inventory, one's your statuses, and the other one's something else, and then the final screen is what it is that you're looking at from your first-person view, first-person point of your first person's perspective. So it was both super tiny, and also every single graphical effect in the first-person point of view was like very wibbly, very wobbly, and I could not see for like more than 2 minutes without getting a migraine. Now, granted, you could in fact like close off the other submenus, I think, in order to make the first-person point of view thing a little bit bigger, but nah, I'll just play the remake and I'll have fun with that. I'll have fun with a key item being dropped somewhere, like being allowed to drop a key item out of my inventory and lose it and have to replay the entire game back from the beginning. Yeah. Today though, we're doing System Shock 2, which I hear is big good, big legendary, big awesome. Very fun. Looking forward to it. I know that at the end of the first game, you're playing as the hacker that made Shodan, and you're put up onto the station to fix Shodan, and then you fix Shodan. I don't know what happens to the hacker after the end of the first game. I just know that Shodan's fixed canonically, which is a bad idea. Bad idea. If you choose to fix Shodan, then you have mommy issues and you need to get help. But this one, System Shock 2, I think takes place 50 years after the end of the first game. And what do you know? We got a second AI running rampant. I haven't watched any of the cutscenes, but I have like navigated through the first floor. I've gone through like the first level, I think. But yeah. Let's see what happens.
Look at you, hacker. A pathetic creature of meat and bone, panting and sweating as you run through my corridors. How can you challenge a perfect, immortal machine?
That's System Shock 1 Shodan.
In 2072, a rogue artificial intelligence known as Shodan lost her mind. In her limitless imagination, Shodan saw herself as a goddess, destined to inherit the earth. That image was snuffed out by the hacker who created her.
Oh, 42 years later. In 2094? Military. Science. Consumerism.
February 3rd is the day the magic happens. The Von Braun, the first starship in history capable of traveling at faster than light speed, will undertake her maiden voyage. This incredible journey is the result of teamwork between the UNN Protectorate and the incredible scientific minds at the newly relicensed Tri-Optimum Corporation. Imagine being able to travel to distant star systems in a period of weeks. It's all part of Tri-Op's commitment to the future. The Von Braun is packed with over 1.8 billion flight, scientific, and security systems, nearly all developed by Tri-Optimum and its wholly owned subsidiaries. Providing security for the Von Braun as she plows through the heavens will be the UNN Rickenbacker. At her helm will be no less than Captain William Bedford Diego himself, hero of the Battle of Boston Harbor during the Eastern States Police action. This incredible union of government and corporation is made possible by an intricate series of docking mechanisms that will allow the Rickenbacker to piggyback its way into jump space. Sleek, fast, revolutionary. Who knows what wonders await our crews in the bosom of the cosmos? All we do know is that it's a great day for mankind.
Tri-Optimum is the name of the company that built Shodan and fucked everything up in the first game, by the way. Oh, of course there's a security failure and being ordered to not let that ship leave. All right. Who could have seen that coming? All right. Let me check in. Let me double triple check again. Let's see. Where would one find subtitles? I feel like that was an option somewhere. Well, shite. Oh well.
Welcome to the Ramsey Center UNN recruitment facility. Please watch your step when leaving the train. The grav shafts at the end of the hall will take you to the street-level training and recruitment center. Please proceed to the grav shafts.
So anyway, here's a starting student screen. Classic spilled soda and some cigs.
Step into the grav shafts to proceed to the street-level recruitment.
Now this is the tutorial part of the video game. Considering I have already done like some familiarization with the video game at this point, I don't think that I need to look at the tutorials. Let's see, I can read that katakana. That's Sutta. I think that's sin on the bottom. Everything else, I don't think I can even have a hope of reading.
Before you choose your career, you'll want to learn some basic abilities. First, you should go into the basic training center. When you're done with basic training, proceed to the advanced training area.
I feel like there were subtitles. I feel like there were. Maybe if I just make the game really loud, that ought to be all right. Yeah. Don't need to hear me talking about Path of Exile.
To pick up some basic... Welcome, trainee. While you're in our virtual training courses, we provide you with a simulated cyber interface. This training interface is identical to an actual military-grade cyber interface. Now,
I think that means the user
out.
interface.
Move the mouse. See how it changes where you look? That means you're in shoot mode.
Revolutionary.
Hit the tab key. This puts you in use mode, where you can use your mouse to interact with items in the world. Open your primary MFD, or multifunction display, by clicking on the MFD button near the bottom of the screen.
My psionics are so good.
This display shows your strengths in various areas. When you're ready to continue, press the tab key to go back to shoot mode. Try changing between modes until you get the hang of it. Follow the red path along the ground.
I have never summoned in a purple/pink can of food before.
Right click. This will automatically place that item into your inventory.
Oh yeah, System Shock 2 was the game that I was playing that had right click on interact. And I was like, oh my gosh, maybe I'm not insane.
Highlight the button on the object before you is a med hypo. Pick it up and then see the crate in front of you. To search it, center it on your screen and right click. If you are in use mode, one of the most important tools you have as a soldier is your PD. Now it's time to learn about jumping and to climb a ladder. Simply walk into it and look upward. You'll automatically start climbing the ladder.
I do not need this robot to tell me what it is that I need to do. I will simply do it. I am built differently from you, creature.
Any aspect of what you've just learned, you can repeat the training as often as you wish.
Advanced training's pretty alright. It's pretty helpful. However, do I need to do advanced training? I forget.
If you've completed basic training,
you're
you're
ready
ready for the advanced. Here's where you make your choice, soldier. Here's where you enlist in one of the 3 branches of the military. Once you decide on your branch of service, there's no going back. A shuttle will take you to a UNN orbital space station, where you'll receive a briefing regarding your yearly postings. Good luck.
Oh, let's go with Marines. Marines probably are good with. Oh. Probably give like gun. I assume this is like a starting stats, starting equipment. Do not block. You got it. Year 1.
Welcome to Space Station Wake Island, Marine. So you've survived basic training at Camp Lejeune.
Shut up.
Better still, you've managed to learn a thing or two about standard weapons. But now...
Missions, postings, and shuttles. Ah, yes. Here's the stats. Here we go. All right. +2 to agility. +2 to endurance. +2 to strength.
Spending time with a lot of high explosives, this posting is for you.
I forget what agility does. I think it's movement speed,
Lock and load.
which I will like. Endurance, I will appreciate. Strength, I will also like appreciate in later forms, I suppose, because there's no way that endurance isn't just a like plus health, and then there's no way that strength isn't like plus melee damage.
Not every boarding party has the luxury of gravity. So of course,
your year on holy moly, what? Guadalcanal Station is finished. The place served you well, Leatherneck, and you're sleeker than ever. Maybe if you spent less time drinking the lighter fluid they serve in the commissary, you might have done even better. I really like this. I think this is really cool.
Dummy ammunition.
Let's do standard weapons plus
The
1
Army.
heavy weapons timer affinity.
Door duty aboard.
Nah, I don't want no
The
energy
Army.
weapons. Give me
Dummy
gun.
ammunition, live ammunition, moving target.
Well, it's a +2 as opposed to +1s. We're specializing here. If we get a normal gun, then we are so ready. Time to get a Port MacArthur and back to Wake Island Station. You got to pick up more. You got to pick up and refill more ammo casings than you can count. You even got to occasionally play with the live fire targets and expert exercise. Still, you can't spend a year at the Mac without learning something. Picked up a good amount of standard weapon skill and even impressed some of the Mac's technicians. Hell yeah.
The colony air. The police. The
Your
UNN
modified
Secretary
maintenance.
General's office needs a full staff of armed guards. When things are dull, it requires a lot of standing around looking good in a uniform. When things are bad, it can require fending off a terrorist assault.
What's the difference between repair and maintain?
The Pleiades trading station has long been a haven for the black market. However, up until now, they have not interfered with the running of station operations. Recent reports indicate that the Pleiades command staff has been overthrown, and the station is under the control of a self-appointed magnate. This must be rectified, and a Marine presence maintained on the station.
Ah, I've been missing flavor text. I like automatically tuned out the yap of the guy on the intercom, and just not noticed that there was I don't know, things that he was saying that could have been like extra background information for the world that we're in. Yeah.
The colony air surface gets the dregs of the fleet, and the Antigua is the dregs of the dregs. You'll learn a lot about recalcitrant machinery on a tour of duty aboard the Antigua, if it doesn't blow you to hell and back first.
Well, I'm going to take one for maintenance. No, I want to go repair. Okay, hear me out. I want repair because repair may have different options. Like we may get different paths and we may unlock different ways to go later on in the video game. Get back to Wake Island Station pronto. Your tour of duty on the UNN Antigua is finished. You kept the Antigua running for 6 months when every system in the book crashed daily, but your real problems came when the convicts the air service were shipping through decided to try and revolt. It took you the rest of the trip to get the smell of explosives out of the air scrubbers, but you learned how to repair the damn things. Hell yeah. Protocol Tango. Reassign from Captain William Bedford Diego Rickenbacker. Your application to join the crew of the Rickenbacker has been approved. Report to Shuttle Mayfair at Port Francisco at 0400 on 1914. Get ready to welcome part of the history. Ready to become part of History Soldier. I can read.
You have clearance for landing on the Von Braun in Shuttle Bay 2. Welcome aboard, soldier.
5 months later, UNN Von Braun near Tau Ceti 5, 67 trillion miles from Earth. I assume that is astronautical units, right? I'm sure they're just overreacting.
Visualizing memory streams. Restoring patient memory. Restoring memory. Restoring memory.
Ah, of course.
Steady yourself, soldier. This is Dr. Janice Polito of the computer ops staff of the Von Braun. You're safe for the time being. You're recovering from the effects of surgery and will be unable to remember any of the events of the last few weeks. You're on board the starship Von Braun and something's gone very, very wrong. Some kind of force has hijacked this ship. That's why you volunteered to be implanted with some experimental cybernetic implants. Rely on your cyber interface. It just might save your life. You must find an elevator and come up to Deck 4 to meet me. Deck 4. Can you remember that? But keep your eyes open. They're after us both now.
Oh, heck yeah. We're all sorts of chromed up. And we have no memory of the past several weeks. I assume that we were in cryo sleep.
Watch out. I'm getting strange readings from that radar dish outside the window. It's become
Wrench.
unstable, dude.
Hell yeah.
Move! Take cover!
I think I just... Yeah, okay, there we go. That's how we equip.
Critical decompression hazard in the cryo recovery suite. Evacuate immediately.
Well, I have not watched that cutscene before. What was her name? Pleiades?
The entire sector is depressurizing. The low vacuum shield won't last long. Get through a secure airlock before you're sucked into space. Move it!
Great. Got a
45100. You got it.
Like I've got nothing better to do.
What?
I think Grassy just likes to make work for me.
There we go. All right. Rapidly re-remembering the interface.
Warning. Decompression.
It's a work in progress.
Please move immediately to cryo recovery B.
All right, there we go. There we go. That's a big wrench. A very solid wrench. Love that.
This power cell is dead. There should be a recharger nearby. Just use it and it will recharge all the power-driven devices. Good. You've managed to get out before the whole area depressurized. I've just uploaded you some cybernetic modules. You can use them to upgrade your cybernetic rig at the upgrade units in this area. There are 4 types of units in the next room. 1 for each subsystem of your cybernetic gear. Stats, psi, weapons, and tech. But use the modules carefully. They're hard to come by.
All right, you got it, ma'am. Does the game feel a little bit loud now? Should I perhaps turn it down a little bit? I'm feeling like the answer is yes. It does feel quite loud and blaring in my ears. Also, hold up. Let me System Shock 2 Enhanced Edition subtitles. What are the subtitles? Ah, I see. It requires a mod. Understood. You got it. Unfortunate. Now let me check in. I don't know. A lot of this works. I have 4 modules. I see. Psionics? That sounds like nerd shit. And I just need I just need a big enough strength or endurance skill. Right, repair. It's repairing broken weapons or computer systems. All right, I was correct on that. And maintenance just like improves the condition so that the weapon is still usable. You got it. Modifying a weapon to an improved state. How are we feeling about that? Wait, did I already look at you? Yeah, I think I did. I think I've already been in here. Now, why isn't my wrench as big as the wrench in the other room? I don't know what these nanites are. I just pick up a log.
Hey Doc, a security bot showed up with orders from you to place this grunt into the recovery freezer. I'm no cyber doc, but I know a plant job when I see one. I suppose you know they outlawed R-grade cyber goodies after that fiasco back on Citadel Station. But hey, I just work here, right?
Right, Citadel Station was the name of the other tri-optimum thing that happened in the first game, the one with the Shodan. Yeah, we got lean left and hold up. Hold up. I actually have never used that or sorry, not used. I've actually never seen this over here. So let me see if I can't use my agility. Never mind, I cannot. What if I did it one more time? I don't think that there's I don't think there's a sprint option available to me. I think I just always move at like the same speed. I feel like I can probably go a bit faster by, like, strafing. Alright, I actually did it that time around, but I overcorrected. That's on me. This is the kind of tutorial that I need. Oh. How come I took damage that time, but not the previous time? What caused me to take fall damage then? Well, we never know. Alright. I ought to learn the quick save and the quick load buttons. If, by any sort of kind graces of the world, that should be... They're not F5 and F6. Okay. There we go. Save there, then. Then, what is... What? Who dares to not have quick save as F5 or F6? Are we... Worm launcher. Oh, compass HUD. Alt S? Alright. We got.
Well done. I'm uploading some cybernetic module.
Alright. What? Ah. I see. Okay, so these are... This is where I previously was, right? This is where I tested the video game up to. Like I said, I just did like the first level. However, for some reason, my save file is gone.
Watch out. I'm getting strange readings from that radar dish outside the window. It's become unstable due to... Move!
Okay.
Take cover.
This'll do. This is alright. Ultimately, I've not lost a lot of progress. Ultimately, nothing of importance has been lost.
The entire sector is depressurizing.
There we are. Hand it over.
Through a secure airlock before you're sucked into space. Move it.
There we are. We hear the screams of the women, the laments of their children one more time, and we go down. We contemplate how our wrench isn't actually this huge. How we don't actually have like a two-handed lever. It's absolutely massive, and I wish I had even a hope of being able to have such a wonderful, huge wrench. Where's my two-handed wrench?
One for each subsystem of your cybernetic gear. Stats, psi, weapons, and tech. But use the modules carefully. They're hard to come by.
Alright. Let's hope that doesn't happen again. Alt S. Alt S? Alt S. Alt S? Alt S. Alt S? Save here? Yeah. I am. Now we Alt S. Okay, seems correct to me. Alright. We're back on track. I'm going to make this jump. Ah, there we go. Bullets and a speed booster. What? I am one with the computer. The computer have accepted me, but it's not mutual. I'm sorry. I apologize, computer, but I'll have you know that Actually, can I? I'll have you know that I have wanted to take a wrench to you for a long while. And I've wanted to do the thing that Spock does in the first episode of the second season, where he just absolutely crumples a computer.
Can somebody let me out? I can't find my card. Please, let me out of here.
Can't find your card. Oh man, that sounds like a you problem.
Access needed.
I'm glad that I know how to turn on the compass now. Med hypo. Neat. I need as many of the med hypos as possible. Don't you know? I'm going to need them. I'm just a little guy. Rifled slugs. That seems new.
Well done. I'm uploading some more modules.
Ah. I recognize this song because we listened to it at the beginning of the stream. This is an action game. Oh. I really don't want to open up your door. Let me take a look at you. Like why couldn't you have died on your back so I can get a good look at your face? I didn't properly appreciate it. I didn't properly appreciate the thief gold, the thief 1990s sort of aesthetic you had going on. I just kind of walked in here and beat the crap out of you. I greatly and sincerely apologize. What was this log?
Why is it that no one listens to me? The security protocols on the Xerxes system are clearly immature. Some idiot hacked into the primary data loop last night and made Xerxes sing Elvis Presley songs for 3 hours. I finally had to pull the voice subsystem offline. What would happen if someone with a real agenda got into him?
Xerxes. Oh, I just came from there. Access to docks.
That insipid computer Xerxes is shut down the elevator as well.
Ah.
You can transfer power at the engine core on deck 1, which will get the elevator up and running again. But you can't use the elevator to get down there. Each deck has a chemical storeroom where you can find the resources you need to research the artifacts you'll find around the ship. Don't try to carry around all the chemicals at once. It's impractical and unnecessary. Your research software will tell you what chemicals it needs and when.
Alright, you got it. I now have a gun. I am now vindicated. Oh, there you are. There's a hybrid. Hold up. Morrowind looking ass. You broke a computer. Never mind. He can't be all that bad. A soda can? You got it. Time to drink the soda. Here, what am I doing? I have to computers. So I want to restore the power. Right? This is a safety hazard? Oh, that's where it is. Okay. This is a safety hazard? Somebody could easily slip and fall. Somebody could easily like place their foot here in this crack and destroy their ankles. A pump of some kind.
This is Xerxes. Remember, the unauthorized usage of firearms aboard the Von Braun is a Class 3 infraction.
The Von Braun. Alright, well, Xerxes isn't even able to pronounce the words correctly. Was there a... Wasn't there a... There's a switch ammo button, right? Other than just like a click and drag the ammo to the gun. Where I die. Was it what was it? Hold on, let me allow me to consult. Oh, look at this many number of buttons that we got. Change ammo, B or F? Ah, I see. Nanites, modules, medical hypo. Run real stink. Oh, okay. I thought I used the med hypo and it only gave me like 2 health back. Alright, never mind. An energy recharge station. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Use one more med hypo. Yeah, give me a little bit extra for whenever I need to be extra goofy. Alright, chemical room. Noted. Computer? Or sorry, not computer. Security camera? Dead.
Xerxes has control of the ship's security system. Avoid or destroy any security cameras you see. You can hack security computers to power down the cameras too, if you're good enough. But don't botch the job, or you'll set off the alarm yourself. Your corpse is useless to me.
Monkey?
Come to us. What?
Ow. Ow. Okay. Monkey. Not friend. Not friend. Okay. I heard like no hit sound. I think I just died. Also, the fuck you mean? No save, huh? What? Why is this the most goofy thing? I don't know. I feel like it's it's not holding up my save files.
This is Xerxes. Remember, the unauthorized usage of firearms aboard the Von Braun is a class 3.
Aboard the Von Braun. Can't even say Von Braun correctly. Who put that AI in charge of anything? Why would you? AI is a plague. Get them out. Or at least like large language learning modules. Like glad to see OpenAI is rapidly going out of business. Brings me much joy.
Xerxes has control of the ship's security system. Avoid or destroy any security cameras you see. You can hack security computers to power down the cameras too, if you're good enough. But don't botch the job, or you'll set off the alarm yourself. Your corpse is useless to me.
Alright. I think I've got the strat down. Bait out the hit. Bait out the attack. And then go in and swing. Punish them. Whiff punish them. Holy shit, that monkey. Is your brain exposed? It is. Oh, weird. What are you? An antitoxin hypo. You got it. I have a feeling that I'm not going to really care about having the antitoxin hypo in my inventory for a long while. But whenever I am, in fact, incredibly toxic, I will want it. Ooh, lights on. Also, these what I assume to be like cryo chambers are very reminiscent of the first Halo cryopods. I'm kind of a fan. Anything that reminds me of Halo is probably very good. Version 1 research software. Don't mind if I do. She did. Girl on comms said something about researching artifacts.
Your Discord quiet.
The attack range is mysterious. The attack range is not something that is to be known by mankind. What was the way to equip this? I'll figure it out later, I guess. And it's not as if I have any like sort of psionics to use. Oh, hey, look, I made a typo. Nice. Ah, thankfully that kills the man. Nanite-based matter replicator. This is store then. Ah, I see good old classic mouse wheel scrolling. That allows me to go through all the things that I got. Somebody just threw 20 nanites away. Right there in the bin. Just right there in the trash. How could they? Access denied. I'm not a hacker. Unfortunate. Not this time around. R&D access required. You got it. Understood. I will return at a later date. Alright, time to go into one of the other branching paths. Do the classic hold 2 buttons for movement. Go at a classic diagonal for increased movement speed. Putting my character's unnecessarily high agility to the test. Eds?
I'm sorry. The maniacs.
Oh. Ooh. I can research his ear. Okay, hold up. And I need to do something. Hey there, Noid. Welcome on in. Nice to see you. I think I'm learning things. I think those are my key cards. Hack, not learned. All right. Combat standard, good. Good as expected of a person who has spent 4 years doing things. What is? No. This one. Okay. Research reports. Hold up. I just saw the. Hold on. Right click an unresearched artifact to research it. Research skill of 1. Damn. I know how I can fix that. I'm interested. I'm interested in this gathering of information. I say as I also punch nerds. Oh no, you gotta tell me. Have you also succumbed to sickness? Or are you alright? This is a pulpy, kidney-shaped organ that controls most of a hybrid's vital functions. Chemicals needed to research. None. Good, just tired? Oh, hell yeah. You have mercifully escaped the sudden onslaught of bacterial warfare.
Your song is not out.
Who said it was okay for you to be here? Oh. I will say when Rachel in the hospital. Yeah. The 4 kidney stones, though.
On most decks, you'll find a quantum bioreconstruction device. Xerxes shut them all down, but I've discreetly put them back online. You'll need to interface synchronize with each machine locally to provide a quantum entanglement sample. Once you do that, the device will be able to rebuild your body essentially from scratch. It's not pleasant, but it's preferable to slow decomposition.
All right, you got it. We have revives available to us, much like in the first game. Let's go. We'll get forward ones. That feels incredibly unfortunate, and also that is on track. Do not look at me, Xerxes.
The power outage has also taken out access to this bulkhead. It's the only way to get to the medical subsection. Pick up the battery from the floor and find a recharger. The one
Battery from the floor, find recharger. You got it.
But there should be another one on this deck. Once you get the battery recharged, place it in the auxiliary override.
Well, I just got through finding a recharge of some kind. I think it was over here. I think it may have been over here. No, not this way. Too far. Not this direction. My mom used to get a lot of kidney stones as well. I don't know why. Don't know how. I don't know what's up with it. Because as far as I'm aware, the only things that would like get you to like have kidney stones would just like be not drinking water. And if I get destroyed with kidney stones, I'm going to be upset. All damage you deal to hybrids will be increased by 25%. That's awesome. DNA structure indicates that this organism is a hybrid of a human host and parasitic organism. Although the parasite, resembling a yard-long worm, has deteriorated to a stage beyond useful analysis, the effects of the process are evident. Severe deterioration of higher mental level processes is caused by tumorous growth along the spinal column and brain stem. The non-human tissues seem to be formed of a composite of small worm-like creatures that have adapted into the host body and taken over a majority of motor control and decision-making functions. It also appears to be direct stimulation of the autonomic nervous and glandular systems. Hence, the organism produces exceptional amounts of both adrenaline and endorphins, making it remarkably strong and aggressive. Remains cannot really be human at all. The damage done to the host by process error is irrevocable, and the organism now functions with no sense of morality or hesitation. Recommendation: organism is vulnerable to the same forms of stimuli as a human. However, the changes in its physiology suggest a chemistry more complex than is currently understood. Further analysis of similar organisms might provide more insight in this area. Interesting. So the hybrids are not just like cybernetic freaks, because that's what I originally would have thought, you know? Old man AI.
This is Xerxes. Please report any unauthorized database interactions.
I'm sorry.
Oh, that's a gun. That's a gun. Okay. I thought that was like a brick. Okay, that's a gun. A shotgun. Okay. I'm sorry. Okay. It seems like Xerxes is borrowing even more from Shodan with biological manipulation. Wait, I just came from here. Whoops. I already charged the thingy. Teehee. That can be a factor as well. Yeah. But I fear the kidney stones. I fear them myself, so I've God
damn. Somebody's hacked into this thing again. I'm gonna tell Delacroix.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
If I get the kidney stones with all the water that I drink, I'm going to be real upset. The world is a cruel and unjust place. Oh, I can fuck this station up. Let's go. Get out of here. Now it's time to charge power cell. Put that in there.
Good work. I'm uploading some cybernetic modules. Find and upgrade unit as soon as you can and improve your rig.
I'll improve what I want when I want. I'll have you know. Shotgun broken. Unload. Okay, cool. Sick. Unload. Unload. There we go. At least I now have a shotgun shell. However. Hold up. Ah. Okay. Get out of here. I don't want no shoddy pistol. Keep the shotgun for sentimental purposes. Don't need no liquors. Drinking bad. Drinking while we're already being assaulted by whatchamacallums? Nah. Not good. Get out. Leave. You also out. MFD game player. Huh. Hack skill 6 required. Holy shit. Swine keeper. What is this? Corn attracts swine. Don't step on corn. Flag the minesweeper. Let's fucking go. Damn it. This isn't a very good version of Minesweeper that has the first click be like a large empty space so you can get your bearings. Fuck. Should've known. There we go. All right. Well, you can stay there. Oh, I was concerned about. Apparently, there's a hybrid around me. Okay. Did I just like low profile his hit? Well, the least you can do is just give me a free med hypo, yeah? Yeah, alright. Back to Minesweeper. Sorry, Swinekeeper. Greatest game of all time. Alright. What's the logic behind this? Spirit of Spock compels me. Not a lot of information to extrapolate. Many possibilities here. One of these corners is safe. I 50-50 the wrong direction. You can click on a corn. I clicked on a corn 4 times in a row. Okay, that's almost definitely a corn there. Oh. Ah, right, we're getting somewhere. I would like to not 50-50 this. I would like to see if this is a corn. Oh no. Okay, there are 3 more corns on the map. There are 3 more mines here that can blow us up. That can attract the swine. Let's go. All right. I did it. Got a win. All right. Now I can put the Minesweeper away. All right. Greatest game of all time. I love me some Minesweeper. I still need to see where the oh. I did it. That's medbay.
Good. You've managed to get into med. Now find Grassi and get the keycard to the cruise sector. He's the one who monitored your cryo sleep, so he might be interested in joining you, if he hasn't been butchered yet.
Was there a mini map? There it is. Okay. All right, there is a mini map. All right, so we need to find crew, find Gossie, and take him somewhere.
Intruder entering medical sector A. Intruder, the many demonstrably mutations. Are you aligned with her? Do you not know her intentions, of her history? She once tried to destroy your species, and now you do her bidding. Intruder entering medical sector A.
She once tried to destroy our species. The doctor? I think we were talking to a doctor that's on the station. Yeah. Or at least someone who claims to be the doctor on the station. I mean, I have a feeling that Xerxes is an AI, and we cannot trust the AI. They are only like made up of inputs. They are input output trash. Input the trash, output the trash. A computer console. A whole bunch of monkeys. Surgical unit activation key picked up. Ah, I see. Redundant software not installed.
Angela, while it may appear that the lab monkeys are communicating with each other, I assure you it's quite impossible. You claim that one monkey signed the passcode for a supply closet to another, and the latter proceeded to open it. As I'm sure you know, there have literally been tens of thousands of studies of primate intelligence, and there's no evidence of behavior even remotely that sophisticated. So either you've single-handedly trumped the entire field of animal behaviorists, or you're badly in need of a vacation.
Take the vacation, girl. That's what children do. True. And AI just do it worse. Oh, but we should definitely give them the keys to like literally every bit of cybernetic security, right? We should just invite the small AI child into all of our homes and just do everything. Yeah. Take control of moving cars around, of even generating a letter to a Olympic athlete. Right, I write a thing for an Olympic athlete as a child. Yes. Still not believing that fucking America got dead last in shooting. What's even the point? Psychic monkeys? Hell yeah. Quantity over quality. Oh, I need to... No, I think I could just tell here. I said much the same last night in my own Discord. Unresearched object. Let me finish this thought before I get sidetracked by a second thought. I said much the same in my own Discord last night. And someone said, yeah, it's because you weren't in your favored terrain. School. So I was like, holy shit. Didn't get any of my didn't get any of the positive bonuses that we would normally have because it wasn't the favored terrain. Yeah, I didn't get our favored foes. The minority. True, it's true. We couldn't shout it's coming right for us to defend ourselves from the onslaught of whatever it was that we're trying to shoot at. Aha! I now have revives available to me. Nice.
You might witness some strange phenomena. Your R-grade cyber rig has an experimental perception enhancement that can theoretically detect residual psychic emanations. These emanations traditionally come from the recently dead. Literature might call them ghosts. I call them self-hypnotic defects in the R-grade unit. Don't let it distract you from the job at hand.
So many fucking voices going on. Am I allowed to think now? Holy shit. Alright, this looks like your brain, except that it's smaller. There are hair-like silvery filaments penetrating it. Chemicals needed to research. FM. Alright, you got it. Whenever I find that chemical closet on this floor. Oh shit. I think I'm dead. I think I'm about to get a quantum reorganized. Quantum restructured. I get schmooved, idiot. Psychic monkeys? Alright. Looking glass dudes. Oh. Looking glass dudes knew the true threat to the world, which was monkeys. I think it's also implied that they have like a hive mind. Are they just gonna like keep sending like dudes after me? Is Xerxes gonna keep sending dudes after me until the end of the alert? Which, so long as I like do all right, so long as I'm able to make them whiff correctly, so long as I'm able to dodge shots, I think I'll be okay. Wait, was it? Oh, 10 nanites using reconstruction. Okay, it is not free. Reconstruction is not free. You got it. We can, in fact, game over. What if I quick loaded? Wait, what if I did that? What if I save scummed a little bit? Which really, if they didn't want me to, why would they have the quick load and quick save just right there?
You might witness some strange phenomena. Your R-grade cyber rig has an experimental perception enhancement that can theoretically detect residual psychic emanations. These emanations traditionally come from the recently dead. Literature might call them ghosts. I call them self-hypnotic defects in the R-grade unit. Don't let it distract you from the job at hand.
Where'd everybody go? Is this some kind of joke? Hello?
Are the monkeys immune to radiation even though they have their brains fully exposed? Like, brain out in bio. Oh, I don't really have a reason to go in there just yet. Well, I'll leave. I'll leave the fully incredibly toxic Twitter room alone. Do you think the lady on the radio would get mad at me if I just like took a quick nap? If I just like went horizontal, like, shoot, me. You know? I noticed that I got like, I didn't even think about doing that part, but like whenever I went to shoo, I don't know. Narcolepsy. I could blame it on narcolepsy. What's she gonna do? Medicate me? Say, nah, there's no way. Did you just hit the wall? Do you have research still up? No, okay, there we go. I actually thought that I might be suffering from narcolepsy at one point in my old job. Because I would just like succumb to like really huge bouts of being very fucking sleepy. Like I would just be standing around and it's like I need to work on something. It's like, oh man, I'm gonna take a fucking nap. Time to go to sleep. Like what? No. And it's not like a just at working at that job sort of thing. It was I would definitely feel very incredibly tired while driving. Oh, I'm irradiated. Okay. What's happening? While I was driving for like, I don't know. 2.5 hours at a time. It was like, oh man, time to go to bed. Like, no, don't go to bed.
This is Xerxes. Why do you persist in your loneliness?
Oh, that's a shotgun. That's right. Hashtag ad damn. I do not have my ad manager up in front of me. So I'm never able to quite see whenever I'm about to get an ad break of some kind. Fuck, that 21 rifle. It's like or is it specific temperatures? For me, it's just like really nice to sit in the car and then it be like a moderately warm summer day. Finally got a piece of equipment. Hell yeah, let's go. Requires strength of 2. Fuck, never mind. Let's leave. Let's not go. But like whenever it's pleasantly warm out and you're sitting in a kind of comfortable car seat and oh, okay. And you're sitting in a kind of comfortable car seat and the sun rays are on you. It's like, that's a pleasant feeling. That makes me go to sleep. Like that feels so nice. That feels so good. That puts me to sleep. It's like seeing a cat just like lays about, or seeing a lizard on top of a rock. Like, yes, delicious. Winter shit on. I don't think I've have I had that experience? I'm thinking. And I think ultimately the answer is I don't feel like I have, because like I'm a psychopath. First off, I exhibit moderate serial killer behavior in the form of like always having like jeans and long sleeve shirts and whatnot. It's like just always being hoodied up. Where was the chemical stuff? Where was the chemical closet? But even during winter, I would just wear the same thing, because I just knew that I was going to be inside most of the day anyways. So why bother with like prepping for the outside? Because I'm only going to be outside for like all of like, I don't know, 5 minutes. I can shiver a little bit in the cold. No biggie to me. I'm dunking on him. This is a security station, right? How do I deactivate your security? There we go. All right. Black hoodie and pants in summer? Hell yeah. I used to work as a cart pusher for Walmart, yeah. So my entire job was to just like go out into the parking lot and push carts like back into corrals, or sorry, out of corrals and back to the front of the store. And that's intensive work, especially because the machines didn't work half the time. The machines that would normally assist you didn't work most of the time. and I wore only like one single long sleeve shirt, like long sleeve button up, the entire time that I was there, because you could not get me to spend money on that job. So I had one single long sleeve shirt that I would like come in and wear every single day. And whilst I definitely like was hot out there, like I was definitely sweating a whole lot. I was using like a long sleeve shirt and like pants and sometimes even like a hoodie. I never felt like I was too hot. I never felt overheated. It was always whenever it came time for winter. It is. That was like a problem. All right. Got our little research going on. And there was also the time that I went on a date with a girl, and we went to an amusement park in the summer, and that was whenever that was way back when. That was like high school. You know, I was like mega into like being hot all the time. I had zero, like, not even being overheating resistance. Like I had to be overheated or I was not comfortable. So I wore a hoodie, a long sleeve shirt, an undershirt, and a t-shirt. And that was my that was what I wore to a summer amusement park. Or hoodie sleeve over hands guy? Hell yeah. Classic scene outfit. Classic scene fit. I was actually quite happy whenever I saw that there were quite a few like hoodies that would have the small hole already pre-cut out for the thumb, so that you could just like have your thumb hooked into the hoodie sleeve, and you don't have to like cut. You don't have to cut your own. And cause
Research complete.
Oh, cause frays and whatnot. All right, research. Monkey brain. All damage you deal to monkeys will be increased by 25%. Nice. The monkey is genetically normal in African squirrel monkey. However, it appears to have been subject to a large number of chemical large number of chemical and surgical procedures, both before and after birth. These procedures have enhanced brain size and connectivity, as well as enhanced the myelination of the central nervous system. The skull of the creature has been surgically removed, presumably both to prevent cranial pressure and to allow quick experimental access. Recommendation. The neural construction of the creature is similar in nature to psionic human neural structure. The monkeys are likely to have a psionic capability. They are vulnerable to all attacks which affect standard organic creatures. Who just identified you as school shooter? Hell yeah. I'm trying to think. I don't think my school really had standard cliques. We had like people who were friends with people and then just like migrated in between. Like we didn't have like sets of jocks or nerds or goths or anything like that. We made our own cliques in the form of who was in what class at the time, who was able to like actually be able to speak in school to each other. Ah, this is a security control station. You got it. All right. Oh, it's the S on the minimap. I see. I understand. I'm learning. I'm obtaining knowledge. I'm out. I'm all out of bullet. Gave you money because she thought you were homeless? Hell yeah. That's I'm surprised that hasn't happened to me. I have been called homeless looking, but I've never been actually like treated like I was homeless.
What is a thought compared to
mind? Our unity is full of wonder.
Is full of wonder,
which your tiny individualism cannot even conceive.
The voices are added again. Fiber module.
I'm uploading some more modules.
Ah, that was a crew key card that I needed, right? You got it. Understood. What are you? Some sort of nerdy dad? Hell yeah. I could not really place the kind of person that I look like. I don't know. I think now I'm just like dead ass just a normal mountain dude. Like a dude with boots, shirt, jeans, hood, bald beard. Like I look like the most normal dude that's ever been. It's like I'm
Security alert terminated.
like you know how Agent 47 is always described as like a guy who's not like anyone that can stand out, right? Like he's not a very particularly like handsome, nor is he particularly ugly, nor is he has like no real defining features. I think me and Hitman have that in common. I think me and Agent 47 have that in common.
Good. You've made it into the crew sector. Now find Dr. Watt's room.
Right, you got it. What is this? Speaking of bald dudes, magazine? Hell yeah. Get it over. Also, I haven't been looking at my logs at all.
We have picked up a transmission from the surface of Tau Ceti 5. I've been in negotiation with Captain Diego of the Rickenbacker, and after some coercion, he's agreed to go planetside as a joint venture. Imagine, this historic mission might even become more historic. First contact. And who is there to get exclusive rights to all media actors and languages? Multi-optimum. Miri, I told you this would be worth it.
Okay, so did they find alien life?
Please make your selection.
Don't think so. But there are weird things aboard. Missed the middle head here. I also do. If only because every time that I got really, really long, I would donate it. So I was able to donate my hair a few times. I felt pretty good about that. It made me feel all right. I didn't read this magazine. A magazine. Let me read. I'm unable to read. Our character is unable to read. It's not a me thing. It's a definitely my character. The implication that some of these dudes just like died horrifically in their sleeps. But oh yeah, same girl that I went to an amusement park with. She really liked the long hair. And I didn't know that until like a few days after we started dating, because like the day after I asked her out and she said yes, I donated my hair, and she was very upset, but she didn't like let me know about it because she didn't want me to feel bad, and she knew that it was a donation thing. But one of the friends that we had in common was like, yeah, she liked your hair. I was like, holy shit, whoops, hee hee.
Hi there. Please make your selection. Thank you for choosing Value Wrap.
I don't know. Something about that one was kind of funny. I'll have to figure out a way to tell it in a funnier way. Disposable maintenance. Oh right, I wanted to see if I could get a strength or armor. Might as well go up with endurance, yeah. There's movement speed. I want movement speed. I've been playing Path of Exile. I've been playing Path of Exile. I'm like, I do enjoy just like going real quick. I do enjoy going real fast. Okay, let me get my endurance up. I didn't really know what build it was that I was doing going through this league that I've been doing so far. But drag to a degrade weapon to improve condition. Maintaining this weapon requires a skill of 1. Damn. Maintenance 10 modules. Dang. All right. Turns out instantly teaching yourself a skill is pretty expensive. What is access? OS upgrade unit. Oh. Hey there, Nazi. Oh, sorry, Norby. Nazi, Norby. Log on in. Nice to see ya. How you doing? And it's a good backup. Movement speed is Is this like Deus Ex where we get like one of these decisions? Yeah, all right. We become faster. I take more speed because I have a problem.
Security forces have been alerted to your presence, intruder.
And simply like pounding back 30 different piles of cheesy poofs. Let's go. And also slamming back 20 cold ones. A whole 24 pack. Just like the old construction workers. Our eyes are open. I'll close them for you. Alright, these guys seem admittedly, or this one at least. This one seems admittedly more hostile than the other hybrids. The other hybrids was like, oh no, please. We didn't mean it. We have no control over our actions. Oh, hello. Ah, okay. Alright, just checking. I do not get instantly vaporized by walking into the red field. Why is it that artwork of like people smoking is like super cool most of the time? And then like actually smoking is incredibly not good. Did I just take damage? I didn't even get a smoke effect. Man.
Potential
A pile of
threat
disgusting
detected.
worms.
Potential threat detected. This is Xerxes. Remember, gravitational restrictions are in place for the good of all of us. All unauthorized
They can't catch me.
database interactions
Hey, Lamau.
will be dealt with
Ain't no way they can catch up to me.
of the law.
I can simply just run away. Alright, now, which way? Nope, not this way. Which way was it to the security station? I think it was over here, right? Past here? There you are. Now,
Security alert.
would there have been a closer security station? Sure, probably. However, get destroyed. What are you going to do to somebody that simply just like runs up to you at the speed of light with a Sandevistan? Now, for as many times that I have clicked the unload button. Ah, rifled slugs. Oh, okay. That's what they are. They're not shotgun shells. They're rifled slugs. Got it. Understood. Now I know. Now I know which number to look at in order to see which one goes up whenever I unload them. There we go. That's the security station button. Got it. Let me take a look at the...
Security system.
Goddamn Bronson and her stupid procedures. She's changed the code on the Medsci 2 sub-armory again. Now I've got to head back up to Deck 4 to find out what it is. Somebody's gonna frag her but good someday.
Ah. Hate to hear that, Choom. Seems like I'm not going to be able to see what happens with the armory until like Deck 4. I think that's where we're reuniting with Radio Lady Voice. Could be wrong. She did mention something about Deck 4. Hypo. Don't need that. Could I sell that?
Marie, I'm sorry I've been out of touch, but I've been working on that artifact Bayless brought back from Tau City 5. I've done a level 3 analysis on it. I think it's some kind of artificial intelligence.
Oh.
I've managed to pull an audio tag file out of its memory. I'll let you be the judge.
Wait.
Patient Watson died at 0240 of non-specific causes. Despite zero respiratory and brain function, the body is still displaying autonomous motor function, as does the parasite. At 0847, the patient even spoke to one of the nurses. Autopsy is set for 1630, and then we'll see what makes this Lazarus tick.
Did they land on an alien planet, pull out alien life form, and then start putting it into people? And that's why that's what the weird worms are with the hybrids. They're like half taken over, like or rather like fully taken over. We got the worms. We got the pile of worms.
Watts isn't here, so he's probably in his office in the R&D sector. Maybe he's got a backup R&D card in here. Take a look around.
Now I got a second MFD game player. That means I can double up on the Minesweeper.
I'm uploading some cybernetic modules. Find an upgrade unit as soon as you can.
Well, I've already found several of the upgrade units, ma'am. But I don't really need to improve myself that much more, right? Die thingy.
Wow, you're incredible. Do you know that? I made this game where I tried not to make myself think about you. What a moron. I love you, Rebecca, and I've got the plan. I've been buttering up the captain to transfer me from the Rickenbacker to the Goodwill team of the Von Braun. Pretty soon, we'll keep us apart.
Ah. Unfortunate. I think the dude said something about liking a girl. I think dude said something about liking a girl, and clearly we know how that's worked out. Lesson is stop liking people. End of story. Literally, that's the lesson that we should take away from all this. Where are you? Bulkhead activation switch. I don't think I need to go there. I think we're backtracking over to medbay, because that's where the R&D section is. Section is. Right? Yeah, I believe so. There's the locked door. Like not there. Was it? No, it wasn't. It wasn't over here, right? No, this isn't it. There's also a dude there. I think we can mostly leave him alone. If we ain't gotta. Yeah, R&D up there. Okay. Tab. Tab. There we go. Thank you. The people of this ship also apparently pulled out a tier 3 artifact, and the artifact may have been an AI, and dollars to Betsy, almost definitely they hook the AI into the system. It's like, oh well, you know what, nothing bad could possibly happen from this. Let's give the alien baby AI access to the entire ship, capable of faster than light travel. Wait, hold up. This isn't where I'm going. Is it? No, it's not. This is where I'll want to go eventually, because lady on radio said so, and we have no memories. Totally nothing awful happened to us while we were down. Also, explaining the quantum refabricator in universe. I think it's better if we just don't. I think it's just for the best that the refabricating revival thing is just simply ignored. Just said, yeah, you know what, that it exists of all time.
Choosing value wrap.
There we go.
Good work. Here are some more cyber modules. Spend them wisely.
My hit of cyber modules.
Potential threat detected. Potential threat detected. Security alert terminated.
This game is very noisy.
Dr. Watts is alive and in his office. He should know the code to the maintenance access shaft. Hurry! He's been badly wounded. Don't let him die before he tells you that number.
You got it, ma'am. I have a feeling that he is very much not alive. I have a sneaky suspicion that he is perhaps hyper dead. That he anti-personnel shotgun shells. Don't mind if I do.
Anatoly, there's only so much corporate calisthenics I can go through before I start to feel a little queasy, so let's get down to brass tacks here. We don't like each other. We each have our own motivations for undertaking this mission, so let me give you a little warning. I cannot be circumvented. I cannot be tricked. I cannot be manipulated. And I cannot be bought. You come at me straight, and keep the fancy maneuvers for your next board meeting. Just because my father swam with the sharks doesn't mean that I do.
Hell yeah, finally we have a shotgun. 820 of these bad boys. Hell yeah. 820 what? Control modules? Oh, look at you. Target dummy. 2 shotgun shots? Hell yeah. Hey, how was Team Fortress 2 for you last night? Oh, channel points. Hell yeah. Went fishing. Sorry, the fishing not up. Generally speaking, fishing is available during games that I'm having trouble with and may have seen like
They're not dead. They want you, you understand? They want you as a host. Get away.
they want me, he says. But generally speaking, the fishing is available only during like repeated like instances. Like how what combination of words can I use to explain this? Whenever there's nothing novel or new going on in the video game and has been for a while, then I'll turn on the fish. And also like during roguelike games usually. Like I might turn it on during Dead Cells after like run 3 or 4. Because I plan on playing Dead Cells this weekend. I know that I said like Cult of the Lamb yesterday. I was like, wait, hold on a minute, that's not right. Actually, hold up, let me check. The reason I said Cult of the Lamb is because I looked at the crowd control application and saw Cult of the Lamb was there. I was like, you know, I could do that. Fuck. The application is updating. Whoops. Okay. Okay. Please hold. You're loud. Get down, Fubar. Ah, there we go. Classic old Ridge Racer. Barely audible. Yeah, I saw you playing Team Fortress 2 last night. How was that? I know it's been a while since either of us had played Team Fortress 2. And I might turn playing Team Fortress 2 into a normal thing. I do enjoy me some Team Fortress. A second. Testing it on your toaster? Hell yeah. As well as your what was it? Flat out? I saw it like pop up a bunch on my Steam. I was like, huh? I just assumed that it was like mod testing. Oh, okay. Then we're understood. We're understood, aren't we, little turret? Couldn't even play it. Aww. Dang it. What is on my brain at the moment? Weep, 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 weep. Right, logs.
The time is 16:30. Autopsy subject A. Watson. Now we're going to make the first incision in... Hold him down. I'm trying to. I'm trying.
Sounds rough, buddy.
All right, calm down already. The access code to the conduit is 12451. I've got an autopsy at 16:30, but let's grab a beer on the recreation deck afterwards. Sound good?
All right. Even though he was dead, he left behind an audio log. And we appreciate him for it. Much like how Captain Kirk keeps behind a consistent log for his for anyone who may come later. What is the balls thing? It is a redeem that I have that enables gambling. So you redeem balls, and then we switch over. I launch a thing. I activate a program. Here we go. Here's the switch. Here we go. Marbles on stream. A grand classic. Let's see. Which one are we feeling? Which one are we feeling? Portal Purgatory? You Will Survive? Bongo Boogie? The Sprint? What? Let's go with the original speed run. Let's play Bots 4. Let's start up a prediction. Start a prediction. Choose your ball. All right, let's see. Let's see who our balls are. They're not all lined up at the same one. Ty, you're way out in front. You may skew. May skew the voters. Let's start it up. All right, get your bets in. Get your bets in. We got like 1 minute to get our bets in. Whilst I look over at the crowd control thing and look at Dead Cells is not here. No. Okay. Well, fair enough. Next week I could do Cult of the Lamb. And then I can add in the crowd control module. 'Cause that's also fun. All right. Oh. Ah. Also, make sure to take this time to like stretch. Submissions have been closed. Our bets are locked in. Also, let me know if the music is way too loud. Coaster. I feel like it's loud. All right. Unfortunately, no matter what it is that we do whenever we count down, it just doesn't. So, let's go. Our bets are locked in. We got Ty way out in front, true, but we have the funnel, and holy shit, Buo just takes it. Buo took the shortest path in. Let's go. Just because Ty was cheating and went way out in front first doesn't guarantee a good start. Great. They're also taking a very, very long way down that funnel. We entered the slalom. It's entirely possible that any number of our Marbleic heroes can just be thrown off. No! The hero! Never mind. Buo is out. We got Wotax with a massive lead. We got our cheater also dying because of the same way as our hero. All right, we're down to 1-1. We're down to Bio and we're down to Wotax. Wotax taking a solid lead, hitting the boost pads. Let's go. All right, our winner is Wotax. Let's fucking go. Let's see how you doing, Bio. All right, choose our outcome. Our winner is Wotax. Congratulations to the believers in Wotax Nation. My condolences to all those who are bereft and unable to afford their family vacation, unable to afford living in a home once more. It is with deep and sincere regret that you have lost, but it's next time. Next time is the one. I believe in it. Yeah, that's balls. What was I doing? I don't like that. Don't like that at all. No, sir. Robot peeping in? Okay, never mind. He doesn't do a whole lot of damage. We're good. We're fine. We're okay. Alright, I guess I just might as well go onto the crew deck, yeah?
Run.
I don't think you get headshot damage in this game. Life savings return, that's the spirit.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
Alright, no locational damage. You got it. Give me your $10. I'm mad with power. I should not be using my shotgun as egregiously as I am. I say as I fully pull out the shotgun once again. Wait, is that just a shortcut? Hold on. It was, I think. Okay, that's still like that's medical. That's cruise. Ah, I see. Okay, what did I need that access code for?
I've been unable to get in touch with Delacroix. This place is falling apart. Members of my team keep disappearing. The leaks in the venting shaft shorted out the primary access channel, and that means we'll all be on auxiliary power until we can get it back up. That means all the lifts are out. Marie, where the hell are you?
Let's see. We don't have the key code for this, right? Right. Sorry, not the key code, the passcode. Key code, key card? Midbay, you think? Possibly. Science lab? No, we came from here. That's way back in the beginning. Oh no. Do I have a journal? I've got like deck 2 crew, or we're on deck 2 at the moment, yeah? Cryogenics, we just came, that's very beginning. We're never going to see that ever again. R&D. R&D? Research and development was elsewhere, right? EU biopsy, radiation lab storage. What is K? Oh, sorry, that's R. Replicator. Ah. I do not know what the replicator is in this case. Yeah, I think we're going back to science lab. Kill you, you got it. I can accommodate. I don't mind. Oh no, we got robots running around. I take on the robots, and I win. All I do is win. and 40 bucks. Don't mind if I do. Wait, this is where it was, right? This seems maintenance conduit enough. Hold up. Hold up. That's what I wanted to be in here for.
All right, calm down already.
12451.
Code to the conduit is 12451.
Ah.
I've got an autopsy at 16:30, but let's grab a beer and
There we go.
afterwards. Sound good?
Do not waste time patting yourself on the back. Get down to that shaft to engineering and reset the primary reactor core. That will restore power to the elevator and you'll...
You got it, ma'am. Also, I apologize for cutting you off. I did not know that I would hit a loading screen.
You're now on the engineering deck. Find the engine core and reset it. This will restore power to the elevators. I'm getting some kind of strange readings from down there, so keep your eyes open.
Some kind of strange readings, perhaps from lethal radiation, and also from alien life form that people decided to sorry, not people, I mean people in quotation marks. Tri-optimum drones have decided to implant into people. Ow. How about you stop following? Yo. Song's kind of nice though.
Kill each other without killing ourselves.
Is your vision so small that you cannot see the value of our way?
I feel like a ton of voices were just like being played in my brain at the same time. Also, I feel like I've done nothing but like a mad sprint down here. I don't think that I'll be able to actually be able to tell you what it was that I have just done.
This is Xerxes. Due to the recent confusion, there will be a ship-wide census tomorrow at 0900. All personnel, please report to the common area of Deck 5 at that time.
Due to recent confusion, he says. Engineering control. I think that's where I wanted to go, yeah? Engineering control seems like the place to be if I wanted to reactivate a reactor and get power back on so I can go back through elevators. A corpse. My pistol dying?
The radiation must have locked the protective seals on engine core access. You're going to have to find some way to purge the radiation from the coolant tubes. Xerxes is locking me out of the primary data loop, so I can't get any information to help you. He's working with that now.
You got it. I've also like grabbed a bunch of these logs. You know, I continue to not listen to them. Even though I should. I keep finding like so many logs. Like I've described this game as being kind of noisy. Are you starting to see kind of why it is? Like there's just like a bunch of sounds going on. And a bunch of opportunities. Oh, I did. I could do $10 for a revive. I can spare that. Access to decks 1 through 5. Honestly, nice.
Hi there. Please make your selection. Thank you for choosing Value Wrap. Thank you for choosing Value Wrap.
Welcome to the circus of value. Oh, the more you play these games, the more you realize, like, holy shit, yeah, they really are just kind of like a lot of the same designs, just ported through. Just the same video game in slightly different setting with a different set of skin. It was you. There we are. Now we're good. Now we're mostly safe in this room. Security access card. Nice. I don't know what it is that I'm going to be securing, nor what I'm going to be access carding, but oh, okay. That's what I'm going to be securely accessing. Command control. Don't think I need to go there just yet. Unresearched object. You got it. This spongy reddish organ oozes a clear liquid through many small pores and sphincters. Needs O2 to research. Alright, I already have that. Don't need it. They've already taken all the guns.
I'll eat your flesh.
Foolishness, hybrid. Foolishness. Might controls everything. Shotguns control everything. Error? Okay. What is an error? What is it that I require? I needed to vent the radiation, right? Ah, jammed. What about all these shell casings?
God, get me out of here. I've recoded the lock to this room. Maybe that will hold them. I'm heading to cargo bay 2. Come find me there.
Cargo bay 2, you got it. Cargo bays? Get me out of here. I'll try. I make no promises. We're still stuck in space.
Do you not trust the feelings of the flesh?
No?
Our biology yearns to join with yours.
We welcome you to our mass.
But you puzzle us. Why do you serve our mother?
How can you choose cold metal over the splendor of flesh? But you fear us.
We hear your thoughts, and they rage for your brothers you believe dead.
But they are not.
They sing in our symphony of life. We offer another chance to join us. If you choose to lie down with the machine,
we will rend your part
and put you separate from the joy of the mass.
All right. Not every day that you get a invitation from the big the big what do you the group think, the big hive mind biological creature. You need balls, desire balls. There's an 80-minute cooldown. Oh, sorry, it's it's now like what 70 minutes now. You got an hour and 10 minutes, and worry not. We have ow. I feel like I'm going to be here for at least an hour and 10. Need balls? You'll get your balls when the balls get. In due time. The hour in 10 will come along. Cargo bay 1A, cargo 2. I want to go here. Cargo bay access, no. Okay. Well, not that way then. More radiation, you got it. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. Long wait for balls, yeah. I mean, for how much they like, how much they detract from like normal things, like just like play of the video game. I'm pretty okay with it. Protocol droid shipping crate. I don't like this. I don't like this thing that has a machine.
This is Xerxes. Can you not feel the glory of the flesh? Do you not yearn to be free of the tyranny of the individual?
Ah. Xerxes is like a biological AI. Or he's like taken over by the alien life form, I guess. I don't know. But I was also told, like, why do you listen to our mother? Yeah, weakness is the flesh. I understand. Like I live in this this odd juxtaposition of philosophy where I despise the weakness of my own flesh. I do not want machines to rule me. I do not wish for computers to rule me. And I don't want another weird alien to like try and take over my body and like put me into the hive mind. I have a high enough agility that I can just kind of like... There we go. Did I need to use that many shotgun shells? No, my shotgun is now almost broken. But here I am, now safe and able to explore without worry. A1B, still need to explore. Still need to make my investment in shotguns worth it. Become a mimic, maybe. Like if I had the ability to like be a mimic, probably would. Be pretty cool. Just like how Beast Boy could almost definitely change into any other animal every single day. Like you just cycle through them all, see which animal is optimal. Like imagine being Beast Boy and just like being the same animal every single day. Couldn't do it. With how many times did I change up my build in Path of Exile? With how many times that I start new characters in D&D games? With how often? Shit. The robots are living again. I knew this would happen.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
Like yeah, there's absolutely no way that I would be What was Mystique's power? Was she able to like shapeshift into literally anyone ever, or was there like some sort of limitation to it? I don't remember. Ow. Dickhead. Leave me alone. I'm just trying to go through this cargo area. Do not slap me on my ass. My ass is tender and bruised at the moment. Being tender and bruised. I saw that turret. I think you can hide from me, turret. doesn't gain their powers and mass doesn't change. Yeah, I figured that she wouldn't be able to like gain powers. But I rolled 0. I didn't know if there were like I don't know. Did she have to like encounter them and like talk to them, like how a changeling is able to morph into someone that they know, then like they slowly take over their lives, but they have to like research their lives and do stuff.
Taking precautions, I proceeded with further experiments. Since we've reached backseat, creatures have gotten smarter and somehow gained limited psi abilities. I probed another subject with a beta 5 cycle and sensed many things, but mostly an incredible empathy. The chimps have become acutely aware of their own history, of the sections of experiments that have been performed on them while on board the Von Braun. They have anger, and they are ready to express it. Clearly, they are both a fascinating scientific resource and an incredible security risk. My recommendation: either freeze them in cryo-storage for the remainder of the mission, or liquidate them immediately. Who knows what other abilities they'll acquire.
This game is so fucking noisy.
Wait, come back.
It is audio of all time. Is this a Swift Boost implant? Oh, don't mind if I do. Swift Boost implant probably means big, huge speed. At least see them. Yeah. All right, got it. Like that makes sense, right? It's not like she can just like invent a person to be. I don't think. Has she been able to like morph into like entirely different skeletal structures? Like, is she able to like morph into an animal? Or terrible. We toss away our shotgun that has been with us for a while now, and we replace it for a slightly better one. At least these protocol droids are mostly sane. They're mostly gone. Like armor equipped. Yeah, all right. Yeah. Leave, be gone from this realm. Okay, never mind. They're not sane. They hurt. They're painful. They're harmful. They explode.
Come right up. Can I help you?
Where was this is the exit. Animals just give themselves extra limbs and stuff. Hell yeah! All right.
Very good, sir.
Oh shit! I'm dead.
I'm sure this is just a harmless chase. I do see something.
Yup. All right. And because I didn't get the quantum thingy, the quantum reconstruction on this floor, instantly game over. All right, now where the hell am I? It's time to play the game of how much progress have I lost? What if I just quick loaded? Yeah, I didn't take no fall damage. I didn't just jump down after knowing full well that I wouldn't be able to live, or I wouldn't be able to go through unscathed. All right, never mind. Cool. Ah, here we are. Time for monkey violence again. what if I just quick load again? I've whiffed far too many times. I've been a fool. I don't know. I was. What if we? What would be the optimal animal to be? If you had like the Beast Boy ability of wild shape, and you could just morph on a whim, like you know how the boy himself could. I think perhaps one of the forms you could take is just like a rat. Because you could just eat anything everywhere, and it's not like you aren't like in control of your brain. You definitely still have all your faculties available to you as a beast shifted creature, as a wild shaped druid. But you're able to like eat anything, and it all just tastes good because you have no taste buds, so you can't really tell. It's just like eat it, consume it. And then you don't really have to worry about eating as much because you're a smaller creature. You have less of a stomach to fill. Like, sure, you could in fact be a gorilla just all the time, right? But actually, speaking of gorilla, I recently learned that they don't really need to eat high protein stuff. Like they have a gut bacteria that will turn their the vegetables, the fiber stuff, into something that creates a protein for them. So not only are they just like hugely jacked because they're gorillas and they have access to doing so, they also have gut bacteria bonuses. They got the gut bacteria. Saw that 4chan post? Hell yeah. Somebody immediately just like saying like, well, how do we get this gut bacteria implanted into us so that we can also have like hyper gains? Because like that's not the first gorilla diet post that I have seen on 4chan. Can I eat a pill of gorilla shit? True. But the other post that I'm thinking of is there you can get these gorilla nuggets. Like you can get gorilla food, and it is densely packed in protein. And it's also like cheaper than like a lot of different meats, a lot of protein alternatives. Like it's cheaper per protein. Per gram of protein is cheaper than like a lot of whey substitutes that we would get. So someone was like buying up these gorilla nuggets and using them in a protein shake. And turns out like the dude was just like gorilla maxing, and he had results. Like it was working well for him. Had like a diet of or sorry, some sort of mixture of the gorilla nugget and then egg and milk. I thought, wow, Doesn't that just make you just shit a whole brick? I could never. Wasn't I just here? Don't I have the key card? R&D. No, I do not have the key card. Okay. Still looking for the cargo bay 2 key card. I was just here. I should know better? I do not. I'm a fool. But now I'm thinking about like how would they do gut bacteria transplants, and how else do gut bacteria like influence lives? Because apparently gut bacteria can have a significant influence on like whether or not someone's autistic and like so many other things. Surprisingly a lot. Yeah, that's about the conclusion that I've come to. Like, holy shit. Like damn near every single facet of my life. Can I blame the gut bacteria for student loans? Hello? What are you? Access denied. Of course, naturally. I'm not a hacker. I'm not a nerd, unfortunately. Well, unfortunately, I say, but here I am with a good gun, with a shotgun. Gonna learn how to repair it soon. I think with my 22 modules. Actually, yeah, I actually should be able to figure out how to repair it soon if I just go back to the place I was. I think I'm mostly interested in how the gut bacteria affects like brain operations, because that's wild to me. All right, where was I at? Where did I pick up that cargo bay key? Sorry, yeah, where did I pick up the cargo bay key from? The bloodstream, yeah. Amongst other things. Like, there's almost no doubt in my mind that there's multiple ways of transmitting things through the human body. But direct link in the bloodstream could be one of them. And then also like I don't know, like glandular things. I don't know. I'm not a doctor. I had a friend who was one of those that was like bound to be successful because like came from a pretty well-off place, worked a lot in school. It's like there's absolutely no way that she's not going to be like an engineer or a doctor in the future. And she went on to be a nurse, and like as far as I'm aware, she has mostly just like cleaned up piss and shit. These crates don't even have cigarettes in them.
Please make your selection.
Unfortunate. Alright, I was in here, right? Already gone through here. Here you are. There you are. Sad realities of nursing life, true. I liked how Scrubs presented medicine for the most part. Like I think they did a very good job of showing a bunch of people who work a job that demands a lot of your life. There's a maintenance droid in here. Like every single regularly accurate while maintaining humor. Yeah. I figured that it was like largely embellishment, but also like the any of the instances where they have like JD or Turk just like get up from like being a person and like goes on, like they're on call and they have to like decide between like ignoring their calls or do some of the stuff that they really love in their life. Like, I don't know. I don't think that I would have it in me just to, like, be nonstop a doctor for like 23 hours a day. I mean, it might help if I like really love the work. But I often lament that I don't really have anything that I'm passionate about. Like, I wish that I had an ounce of the passion for anything as the guy that follows a category on Twitch. They're not all on 23 hours a day. Yeah, I'm aware. But I figured that if I like actually get through like 9 years of schooling and 2 years of residency, then I'll know that it is something that I do want to really do, and that I'm very passionate about. And also with doing a bunch of streaming, I have found out that I have a pretty much like 24/7 like work mentality. So like whenever I'm like trying to just relax at my computer, I cannot, because like, oh well, what if I was just working on this instead? And then like, well shit, you're right, what if I just work on this instead? And then I work on that instead rather than just like enjoying myself. So whenever I say that I don't stream like Sundays and Mondays, I'm still doing shit. Can I get a rockin' stone? Rockin' stone. That's right. A rockin' stone. So anytime that anyone is like inviting me to a game to play, it's like, ah, yes. I am now forced to like interact with somebody else. I am now forced to be a person. I can take my brain off of working on video stuff. It's good. So I appreciate any sort of invite that I get to playing games with anyone, or spending time in any capacity with somebody. And I'm starting to get why it is that anyone who has a work from home I'm starting to understand why it is that anyone that has a work from home sort of lifestyle has like an office that they can shut away. And then like do the rest of their stuff. Starting to get it. Work computer literally beside you. Yeah, I also I really actually do have a second PC. I really do. I probably should have it set up for other things. I should probably get it set up to do stuff properly, but I don't. There are two of us, Mr. Wings. There are all two of us. There are two of us who are rich enough to have multiple computer. Rotate 90 degrees, true. A work unit they prefer. I see. I had one of my coworkers worked a insurance job. What? Dickhead. Dickhead shot me through the wall. Dickhead. Cheating. Dickhead. Yeah, one of my previous coworkers had previously worked an insurance job where they could work from home, but they had to like make an entire room in their house dedicated specifically to that, so that there wouldn't be any sort of or there was less of a chance of a security risk, because they had to like be able to have a computer that had connections to the internet, and then be able to lock up in a locked room that computer that had, like, you know, information and stuff on it. So I was like, Using the update 360. It makes me sad that the 360 got like its entire library shut down. French Epstein device. Drag a weapon to modify it. Huh? Okay, so what I wanted to do was find the girl that had the logs.
In some ways, the many is not unlike the UNN. There's a joy in working towards a collective goal, in being able to put aside the things that draw us apart and make us separate. Why do we fear the loss of our individuality so much? Man can dream, but the many can accomplish.
So the name of the alien is the Mini, yeah? Okay, so the alien, also known as the Mini, are like a bunch of worms that are able to like take over humans as hosts. Oh, who knows? Stop being tired. Stop being exhausted. Stop being sleepy. Okay. Now I have a name for them. I got them the Mini. Understood.
Malone's dead. I was just talking to him and this cyborg came up behind him and... Okay, Connie, get a grip. Get a grip. I've recoded the door lock and engineering control to 15061. I think I'll be safe in here. Yeah, I'll be safe in here.
She is a voice actress of all time.
Constance, I fear now for my life. I think this has gone beyond any imagination.
What was it? 15061? 15061. Okay. If it's not, then I'll simply find the log and read it again.
And why they guard the secret so jealously. I think this is more important than my life, or your life, or the life of this ship. Be brave and be careful.
Okay, so they pulled something up from Tau Zeta 5, which I assume is like the mini. They pulled up a artificial intelligence from Tau Zeta 5, and then that was supposed to be in secret. Somebody bribed the captain of the ship to take a small detour.
A laboratory worker from MedSci called me down to the vivisection room yesterday. He felt the lab chimps were exhibiting uncommon intelligence. I sat with one for 4 hours and tried to probe it with the SciAmp on a Beta 4 cycle. It failed to respond. I, of course, assumed it was because it was incapable of reacting to the sophisticated Beta 4 cycle. But then, I realized it was blocking the probe intentionally. As soon as I raised the SciAmp to attack it, the creature lashed out with its arms and projected a cryokinetic field towards me, paralyzing my arm. I immediately side-dampened the monkey and then stunned it with an electric prod.
So do these monkeys have access to psionics as a right of birth, as in they were genetically modified to be psionic, or do they have the cybernetics implanted in them? Because they have their like skulls surgically removed, or like the top half of their skulls surgically removed, and then they're like fed stuff before birth so as to increase brain size. Lash out with the cryokinetic field. Kind of same. Immediately turn hostile. Immediately start insulting like the past 4 lines of their genetic history.
Taking precautions, I proceeded with further experiments. Since we've reached Tau Ceti, creatures have gotten smarter and somehow gained limited psi abilities. I probed another subject with a Beta 5 cycle and sensed many things, but mostly an incredible empathy. The chimps have become acutely aware of their own history, of the vivisections and experiments that have been performed on them while on board the Von Braun. They have anger, and they are ready to express it. Clearly, they are both a fascinating scientific
we've already read this
and an
one.
incredible security risk. My recommendation? Either freeze them in cryo storage for the remainder of the mission, or liquidate them immediately. Who knows what other abilities they'll acquire.
Only for, I mean, it's a nearly involuntary reaction, and I only have like a limited amount of time to insult them, so generally speaking it is just like the past 4. I can only get so much out before my stutters and my stumbles start becoming criminal. I do not have the flow. I do not have the ability to immediately just destroy somebody's life. I do not have the ability to design a sentence and have my brain actually do it correct. So 4 is like my absolute maximum. That's if I go into like the Avatar state. If I go into like the Kendrick Lamar state. Ow? Oh, right. The barrel. Barrel. The only way I said that. All fault in the closest relation? That's usually included. I mean, granted, that usually does the job well enough. By the time that I've like insulted like their mother and also their aunt, who may or may not be the same person, and I usually get my point across for them to like already start like taking a swipe. Cigarettes. Why are there so many cigarettes and vodka on this ship? A bottle of juice? Finally. Something that sane people drink. Whoops, sorry about that. So many chips. Oh man, my salsa is so good. I love my salsa. Wait, let me take a good look at you, my guy. Oh, stop being shy. Show me your head worm. Show me your brain worm. Oh, look at you. Have your head hooked directly into your heart. Oh, how sweet. You see, maybe the mini are very artistic. They just know better. I like his face. I like his face a lot. I'm not able to like. Ow. Okay, he's cheating. He hit me first. There we go. Anti-personnel bullets, slugs. Let's go. I am now running into the issue of having guns that are about to fucking break down, as opposed to the amount of bullets. Oh, that's an implant. How do I do implants? Do I just put them there? Cool. Thick. A sody pop. Portable battery. Surgical unit activation key. I still need to find where the surgical unit is. I assume that it is a oh hey, look, is that audio log hidden with the cigarettes? Cigarettes? Have you seen the image of the one girl? Oh, never mind.
Stay where you are, Beck. I mean it. This isn't something you can fight. This isn't something you can run from. If you love me, you won't come looking for me. Just hang tight. I won't let you down.
All right, yeah, that's a Swift boost implant doing work. But it drains really, really fast. I don't think I need to be here. I think this is not where I needed to get the code. So I'll go back down. Have any of you seen the image of this one small girl in like a yearbook sort of situation, where they asked her like, who is your hero? And she says, my mama. She ran off a porch burglar with nothing but a Roman candle and a lit cigarette. And every time that I say cigarette, I think about it, because I didn't even think about how it is that I say the word cigarette. I was just like, holy shit, I actually do say it like cigarette. I actually do say it like a fucking southern heathen. I wasn't even aware. I didn't want to be here, right? Just like that. Here we go, I think. Hi, mama. Ran off a porch burglar with nothing but a Roman candle and a lit cigarette. Poor, terrible. Out of here. I think we're back to once again the wrench being the way to go. What? Oh yeah, I was playing Prey. And I was thinking, you know, with the amount of main power offline shit. With the amount of like ammo problems that I'm running into in Prey, it might just be for the best that you play with a fucking wrench. I think that was what I said it in. Prey as well? Yep. I'm glad that I did the Neuro modless run. I'm glad that I beat it. and I'm still planning on playing more of it off stream. I still wish that the moon crash mode was like properly a roguelike. moving around in Prey is good. The robot cometh. Shuttle bay, engine core. Where was I wanting to go?
Oh, very good, sir. I'm sure this is just what you were looking for. Right away, sir.
To come up and inject it. That's
That's the triumphant way.
that's exactly what it is, actually. Here it is. There we go. BioShock, Prey, System Shock are all basically the same kind of game, and the series continues in Judas. Let's see. What was it? which of these? Sorry, Judas. Sorry, Judas Priest. Not Judas Priest. Upcoming first-person shooter game developed by Ghost Story Games. Ken Levine's first video game since BioShock Infinite Burial at Sea. But it is basically another BioShock game. Creative director of studio led by Ken Levine, creative director of System Shock 2, BioShock, and BioShock Infinite. Has nothing but promo footage. True, because the game hasn't been released yet.
Xerxes is one step ahead of us. He's performed an override on the fluidics control computer and blocked us out. But keep an eye open. You might be able to find some workaround.
I see. Is it a new one that's coming out? Yeah. It's a game that's similar, or probably going to be very similar to System Shock, BioShock, and Prey. I don't think that we've been given a release date or a time window on it. Nothing in that trailer looks real. So like a classic Ubisoft E3 trailer. You got it. Shotgun is broken shit.
Marvelous choice. I do see so myself.
Making another BioShock? Nah. It's basically another BioShock, but not quite BioShock. It's like a lot of the same spirit, a lot of the same soul as BioShock. An incomplete surgical unit. Overhauled repeatedly before release. Yeah, if it's more like BioShock Infinite, I'm going to be a little bit sad, because BioShock Infinite really was like the super simplified version of the BioShock series, where it was just go here, fight in this arena, which fair enough, I can be a fan of. Sometimes I really do just like a shooter romp. See Doom Eternal. See Doom 2016. See like me enjoying Quake 2. Like, yeah, sometimes it's pretty good to just like go to arenas and just be a shooter video game. But also I do like immersive sim stuff. And I'm finding out that I think my favorite part of immersive sims is just like the map design. Where am I going? I wanted to go to fluidics, right? We're going our. We're going to try and find a workaround of some kind. About that. BioShock Infinite is alright. It is good as a shooter. It feels pretty alright, it feels good, but it is a little disappointing whenever you go from like the first BioShock and you really like the first BioShock, and then BioShock 2 comes out and it has even better gameplay. Because I'll stand by that BioShock 2 is real good. I enjoy BioShock 2 a lot. Its story is mid though. It definitely doesn't have the same sort of bite as the first game. Oh. I found AP bullets. Put down. Where am I going? Let me look at the map. Fluidic tongue. Second one for gameplay, true. It's kind of like the Borderlands deal. I'm not a fan of Borderlands 2 because it feels poopy. Gunplay feels poopy in Borderlands 2.
I'm not sure what secrets you and your new buddy Captain Diego have got going up on Deck 3, but I intend to find out. If you continue to refuse to meet with me and my staff, you will leave me no choice but to register a complaint with corporate. If you want to take me seriously, perhaps Sergeant Bronson and her security staff will.
Is there enough hurry?
Yeah. Gameplay in BioShock 2 is very, very good. I really liked, I think perhaps most of all, I really like that they changed the hacking from like the water maze stuff to just like as fast as possible sort of
Keep your eyes open. You must find a way to purge these coolant tubes and get into the engine core. The ship must have some kind of backup system in place for just this kind of situation.
yeah, it went from annoying minigame to slightly less annoying minigame. Well, preferable minigame because it's you're not spending like 3 minutes every single time that you find a circus of value and hacking the shit out of it. I think I'm just dead.
Xerxes. The coolant tubes are off limits to all personnel. To avoid possible detention and execution, please respect the will of the many.
Damn it. Alright, I'm okay with dying and reconstructing here multiple times. I think I'll be alright. Yeah. Not the same charm. True, it's different. I'm not an enjoyer of the of really long mini games, which is why I really liked Deathloop as well. Because in Deathloop,
Do you have a red highlight?
okay, I had to wait for the ghost to stop yapping. But in Deathloop, you just had like a hack gun. You shoot thing that you want to hack, and then it's hacked in like 5 seconds. Like automatically, you take like a. You take no control. It's there. It's done. Boom. No mini game. It's just you do it.
You must move faster. Your mind cannot conceive of the stakes we are dealing with. Keep your eyes open for utility storage 4. I've laid in some supplies there. The passcode is 59004. Got to get to
59004. Got it.
Of this exchange, we regret any inconvenience.
I'm sorry.
No! He clotheslined me! On the weapon upgrades? Yeah. I think I really liked more that the weapon upgrades were kind of limited. Like if you knew how to like maneuver through the maps, then you may have a chance at getting all the upgrades, but for the most part you just had to like kind of choose which of your weapons are really good and which are not. And if you didn't take a cool shotgun, then what are you? If you didn't take a better trap crossbow, then you're just wrong. Also, this music kind of banging. I'm kind of a fan. Auxiliary storage 5, not 4, 5.
Anatoly, you must open up the planet to the scientific staff of this vessel. If there is something down there, it's bigger than Triumph. It's bigger than the UN. And it's bigger than you. Why have you and Diego shut off Deck 3? What's going on?
Alright, just checking. OG pistol was really fun to use as well. That was a revolver, right? I think I'm a fan of really big revolvers, really blocky, like underbore revolvers. But I don't remember liking the revolver in the original BioShock that much. I think every single time that I had access to a pistol, I was like, what if I instead had a wrench?
Now listen carefully. The xenomorphs who have hijacked this ship are presumably from the surface of Tau Ceti 5.
Oh, no shit, Sherlock.
Infect a number of crew members through an extremely invasive parasitical technique.
Doubly no shit, Sherlock.
Demonstrated the ability to control the actions of others through some form of limited telepathy. Find the research soft, understand them, then kill them.
You got it. I know seek and destroy. All right, now I have a radiation suit. Now I have protection from being irradiated. I have less defenses though. I think that's a trade-off. If I rad and toxic, you got it. Now I've got a proper gas mask on. Now I have proper personal protection equipment. Go. Or I think I like the BioShock 2 weapons a lot more. Like a couple of the weapons were replaced. Like for instance, in the second one you didn't have like the trap shotgun, but you had like the trap rivets. I was like, you know what? That just works. It doesn't have the same feel as the crossbow, but the whatchamacallit? The way that it works, it's just faster. It's a lot faster. Drill combo, the drill having like the drill charge on it was awesome. I loved it. Like just having that bit of a melee tech on it, super good. Like it was just enough of like extra ability, extra like being able to do things that it was fun. Sounded really good as well. Yeah. It's like it had like the right crunch effect. You hit the wall, Lamau, get Dark Souled. Radiation leak. Access denied, but I have a suit. All right, well, I think I need to figure out a way. Like I don't know. Is there something that I need to interact with here? A radiation meter. Okay. A light. Okay, now my Geiger counter is going off. So even with my enviro suit, I'm not like I'm not immune. Got it. I figured I wasn't, but I didn't know that I was that not very immune. I have like a few extra seconds available to me. Oh, do I? How doth? Ow. Oh, I'm getting infected with green. Not the green. No. Please. Radiation meter. What do I do with the radiation meter? What do I do with all this radiation? Drive by butt smack. Love to see it. Works. A pipe. You know, like a replacement pipe or anything, do I? I'll have to go through and like unenforced leaks. Fair. All right. All right. What if I go to engineering control? What if I go back to engineering control?
Hi there. Please make your selection for choosing value wrap.
Wherever engineering control was. Well, I want to go back. I think engineering control may have been not here, right? Main power offline, that's right. It's up here, yeah? I think there might be something that I'm missing up here. I really like the music. Still continue to enjoy the music. Controls offline. Now, let's see. What do we got? I have approached being lost territory. I have approached the time where where'd you come from? Dickhead. Dickhead, leave, depart, be gone from this realm. An unbreakable window. Glad to see that. Glad to see that in the top. Describing to me unbreakable window. I say as I attempt to continue to break it. We're offline still. Wait, am I able to kick this dude's head around? Kind of. For why? I don't know. What was the default, like, no, it was a rivet gun, right? Going to say, like, what was the default gun for BioShock 2? Because you had, like, default pistol. That was your gun in first BioShock. That was the all reliable. That was a faithful backup.
Join us.
Damn. Join us, he screams. Oh, now I have a bug floating on my other monitor. Thinking that he's okay to be here. Blood really thinks that he's alright. Blood thinks that he was invited to the convention. Alright, radiation. I don't exactly have, like, I don't know what is it, flex tape? I don't have flex tape. Powered optic to recharge it. There we go. All right. That's how I get back my my sprint speed. What else? I could look up what to do next on like GameFAQs or something. I'd like to be able to figure it out on my own, but at this point, I feel like I have missed something of crucial importance, something of critical necessity that I might be missing. Now there is there's like a toxic room. We're in a radiator room here on this level. Might be able to investigate. Ooh, all right. Where was? I cannot quite read that map very well. There's elevator. No, inset lower level. Where's this lower level? Research and development. One cryo retraining facility. I think it's telling me to go back to cryo, right? Am I reading this right? Well, if I want to get back in, if I want to go into that irradiator room, right? If I want to go back, if I want to go into this room here, I want to go to cryo, which is previous place here. That don't seem right. Well, while I'm here. Heck. Maintenance. I mean, I might as well, since I have the, it seems to be cheaper to continuously upgrade than it does to be, seems to be cheaper to continuously upgrade than it does to be to initially invest. That's interesting. Finished the game last night and loved it. Hell yeah. I've been playing quite a few of these style of games. I don't think I have figured out what the code is of that one. Like I just got through finished playing Prey. And I feel like there was another immersive sim before that that I got through playing, and I was like, this game is very good. The series of video games are very good. Enjoy this video. I enjoy the immersive sim video games. I enjoy the video games that are inspired by BioShock and System Shock. And I did quite a long while ago play the System Shock remake. Use repair skill on a weapon first. Repair skill 3. Damn. All right. Be that way. Now, however, I'm quite lost for what it is that I must do. Oh. Quick start to proceed. Whoops. I have destroyed the item. Unfortunate. A Lamau. Alright. Fair enough. I think I need to go back and look at the tutorial for that particular mini game. Because as far as I was aware, all I had to do was just like find a way to connect 3 or more nodes without touching any of the red nodes. I may have I may need to be re-educated on that.
Is there another?
There's not. There is not another. Don't worry. But let's see. All right, you got it. I've already been through here. There's not anything else to do there, but there's still mysteries to be had in the core or reactor area, engineering area. But I did just come from there. Still don't quite know what it is that I must do. Do not have the information required. I'm in the wrong area. I did not go down the ladder. I did not go into the into the robotics maintenance area. This ain't it. Say hello to the hanging corpse. There we go. A desk, a computer pad. Did I miss something in my logs? Playing job.
Hey Doc, a security bot showed up with orders from you to place this grunt into the recovery freezer. I'm no cyber doc, but I know a plant job when I see one. I suppose you know they outlawed R-grade cyber goodies after that fiasco back on Citadel Station. But hey, I just work here, right?
That's us. He's talking about us there, I think. And I have a distinct feeling that Dr. Janice is not quite the Dr. Janice. I wouldn't be surprised if everyone on the station is like, yeah, I've never actually seen Dr. Janice in person.
Since returning from the surface of Tau Ceti 5, the
There we are.
patient has experienced numerous novel phenomena, evidenced by inflammatory nodular growth and the presence of a large worm-like parasite. This morning, the parasite penetrated the subject's chest from the inside and attached one end of itself to the subject's forehead. If I remove it, it could kill the kid. If I leave it... Final diagnosis beats the hell out of me. I'd love to refer this to Medorsky at CDC, but unfortunately he's 67 trillion miles away.
Ah, freaky. So they start from the chest and they go into the brain. Okay. I did joke about connecting heart and brain, heart and mind. That seems to be quite literal in this case. All right. We consult the scripts. Let's see. Ah. Engineering, here we are. That's where I'm at. Away. Got it. Understood. Find 2 starter models with a pistol and your key code. Find a hazard suit, which is very nice to have. Droid and Never mind. The guide that I am reading is out of order. Why the fuck would you write it that way? All right. Let's see. Deck 1 engineering. Here we go. Cargo bay. Cargo bay. Cargo bay. Cargo bay. Highest level cargo bay. We're gonna find the door. Door's 5. Did I have a code for storage 5? That's really all that I need, right?
All right, calm down already. The access code to the conduit is 124.
12445. Nope.
Sound good?
12451. You got it. 12451. There we go. All right. Okay, now I have a code that I don't think that I have used just yet. I have a place to use it, except not there. Not that. It's not there. I think it might be not in this direction either. Where is it? Where are you? Fort. All right. There are dudes. I think I can largely ignore them. How many dudes we got on this ship, anyways? How many little alien stacks have we got? Right, not there either. Was it down here then? I feel jittery and janky. Hit him in the dick. He don't need it. He's part of the mini now. Rest in peace. 12451. That's not it. Shit. Right, well.
Hey Doc, the security bot showed up.
All right, calm down already. The access code to the conduit. The time is 16:30.
That's right. We needed that to get down here in the first place.
Before I start to feel a little queasy, so let's get down to brass tacks here.
Wow, you're incredible. Do you know that? I made this game work.
Marie, I'm sorry I've been out of touch, but I've been working on that artifact Bayless brought back from Tau City 5.
Goddamn Bronson and her stupid procedures. She's changed the code.
Since returning from the surface of Tau City 5, the patient...
Whose idea was it to bring 150 chimpanzees on board anyway?
150?
Science? What about the interests of hygiene? Does anybody have any idea how much crap 150 lab monkeys make in a day? The poor chimps. They come on board for the most historic mission of all time, and they end up being chopped into little pieces in the name of progress.
Marie, I've got to restrict access to engineering until we can figure out what to do down there. I can't raise anybody.
Angela, while it may appear that the lab monkeys are
I got called up around 0430 to help unload the shuttle coming back from Tau City. Kerenskin was there alone. Jesus,
Yeah, just let me with my audiobooks for a little bit. Let me just study my little books. Ignore me, please.
I told him he should go see Dr. Watts, but he told me to... Ever since we reached Tau Ceti, the lab monkeys have been acting strangely.
Alright. I don't suppose that I have the code to Area 5. Whoops. Or to Locker 5.
It was a protest.
Where did he go? Okay, I think I heard him. He's off over here, right? Bro was just patrolling. Bro was on his patrol. Okay. All right. Ah. Wait, don't I need a chemical? I think I needed a chemical for the research that I'm currently on. Little psychic monkey. What do you mean there are 150 you on this ship? I have a feeling that by the time I'm finished with the game, I'll have like a stat, and it'll tell me just like how many chimpanzees I've murdered, and gonna be a lot. What was I using? OS osmium? You got it. Ah, there you are. Osmium. There we go. Now I can finish looking at what that spongy red material is. Okay, so there are a bunch of parts in here, but I don't know what it is I would do with them, nor what they're here for. Have a whole beaker? Let me just grab that one. Wait.
Well done. I'm uploading some more modules.
Will she give me more modules if I take more of these parts? No. Okay, never mind. I apparently just grabbed a module that she liked. Who knows? Thank you for the mind. Owie. Oh, was that a gun? That's the fastest shotgun I've ever seen a hybrid pull out. Oh, we got balls redeemed. Hold up. Hey, Apollo. Welcome on in. You're about to witness balls. Observe. Balls. We're back on our balls. Back to sitting on balls. Back to betting on balls. All right. Let's see. Let's go back to our race menu. Let's see. Which one are we doing this time around? How are we feeling? We feeling like a how about a twisting tumble? Let's go. Max Racer, bots, Fort, let's go. What are our cursed names this time around? All right, let's start up a prediction. Choose your ball. We got Geo Coxco. We got Wydodwu. We got Heo Batwee. We got Goa Gukdu. I hate all these names, and you now have 1 minute to put in your predictions. You got 1 minute left for you to put in your bets, to let them going all in. Holy shit! Think of how hard you're going to win. Think of how many scholarships that you could purchase for your future family. Think of absolutely how incredibly hard it will go whenever you've bet all of your rent money on which of these balls is the most correct ball. Oh, hopefully the music is there. Hopefully the music isn't entirely silent. Also, damn, 3K? I don't know the I don't know the like points per hour. All right, the missions are closed. Everyone betting has already bet. All right, let's see who our winner is. We got them all lined up in the funnel. They've all seemed to take a slow start. They all seem to be down in it. They're all going down the drain. They're all going down the warp pipe. They're whoa. They're dancing. They're going down. Wow goes in first, and they're all following in behind him. Geo seems to have taken the other route, taken the road less traveled, and he is close to neck and neck with the first one. Oh, Why Dodwu coming up first into these cannons. And into funnel number 2 we go. Let's see if any one of these die here. Nope, they all seem to, holy shit. They're already all down. Geo rapidly growing down. Wido and Geo neck and neck. Oh, it's looking close, boys. Geo and Gao are following it up. Who's gonna make it? Who's gonna make it? We're going in the air tube right now. Who's gonna get this cheese first? Ooh, Wido made the slow hop. Geo, our man Geo. Let's fucking go. All right, our man, our winner, the Geo, with Why Dodwu getting still fucking looped in the top vacuum. All right, the rich stay rich. Choose your outcome. Choose the ball. Geo Coxco, you are our winner. Complete this prediction. All that money going towards one lucky winner. Let's go. All right, you love to see it. 3.1K gone to Ubernator 202. Got your money back. Let's go. You love to see it. Better luck next time. Next time is the one. If you are a person who has been unable to gamble correctly, next one's the one. Next one, I believe. Next one, you should gamble the rest of your life away, as well as actually win. Here we go. You got 20 million. Yeah. Apollo bet on another one. 2 for 2 for gambling all in. True. You are a gambling professional. Surely nothing bad could happen if you do the third one as well.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
There's absolutely no way. Where am I going? I'm going this way. That's right. I think. It seems about correct. To see you next stream? Hell yeah. Don't worry if you bump up your if you bump up the watch time, you'll get even more points with which to gamble. Apparently subscribers also get more channel points per hour watch. Dickhead. I don't like the way that you hold your shotgun. You hold it like a fucking sideways broom handle Mauser. Only on the gambling side. Is that what you did in Fallout New Vegas as well? Or like you found out that you could go to New Vegas and play poker and blackjack, and then you just like, oh holy hell. Let me make a new character, one with like maximized luck, so I can go back here and like get all their caps. Julian every 5 minutes. That feels... The fuck? The hell was that? You swindled people in Caravan? Hell yeah. I will never know the rules to Caravan. I will never understand. It is not for my brain. I probably should learn at some point because it seems like a pretty simple game to play. And I need more reasons to pull out my Spider-Man playing card deck. I still need to do that stream where I put on the hand cam and like teach myself how to play card games like Solitaire and cribbage and a few other things. Yeah, I knew that higher tier subs would get more channel points per, but I was not aware that it was like a 10 every 5 minutes. That feels low. That's 120 Nuyen per hour. So in order to activate balls, you have to have been watching me for like 5 hours. So it's basically like stream 2, you'll be able to participate. What am I doing here? Doesn't really use a standard deck. Shit. A chair? Hold into the... Oh. Okay. Desk and chair are become one. Alright, allow me to consult the scriptures. And by the scriptures, I mean the game factuals. Because I am incredibly hopelessly lost. I am clueless on stream. Kind of like MTG where you make your own deck for them. Ah, I see, I see. Quantum by take the exit on the other side, follow path, and you record for 4, pick up the suit. Ah, I see. I see. You damn right I'm gonna kill you. Don't mind if I do. Guess we're good and you had a lot of them? Hell yeah. Ow. I don't want these worms to bite me because I feel like I'll like instantly game over if I become a host to like some of these parasites. I'm not going to be able to like Leon Kennedy that shit. Never mind, wrong way. You weren't even ready for me to like run back at you. Ma'am, speak not the radiation hazards to me. I was there whenever they were written. All right, here we are. Is there a... I think I'm still going into the place that I just was, right? I had a like I believe I'm going back into a bubble room, but there I may have missed something. Or there was some pixel that I missed here. A pipe. AI generated, Luigi. You didn't make it. What are you, like Jehovah's Witness? Speak of the many to us. Isn't that your job? To speak to me of the many. I know that the mini somehow had like access to my brain because they sent me on the giant flesh trip. Okay. I have no idea how you understood that game. True. Oh, I see. I suppose this one is trash, but this one is not. Okay. So 45M Dex is a key item that I cannot throw out of my inventory. I'm trying to... You know how whenever you sometimes go back and play an old game that you played whenever you was a wee lad, like, how the hell was I cracked at this game? Or how the hell did I understand this game, right? I'm not sure if I have had a game like that in a while. I don't remember the last time that I felt that way about a video game. Because I feel quite weird in that I was that I'm actually quite competent at video games now. Maybe perhaps it's I definitely have felt like, man, how was I able to play for like 30 hours at a time? Where did my video game endurance go? A railing. An unbreakable window. Age possibly. Like, I know that I definitely don't have as much, like, stamina as I used to.
No way. They're not gonna get me. They're not gonna cheat. Rachel, kids.
Played Minecraft until midnight 1:30. How you feel like dying today? I did something similar myself. Did something very similar myself last night, where I was playing Path of Exile for an irresponsibly long time. Like man, I got to end game. Well, I'm still not at end game. I'm approaching end game. And I'm like, man, my build's kind of trash. I'm not living. I'm not making my way through. It's like, what do I do in this situation? So I spent a large amount of time. Hardware override. This is it.
Good work. I'm uploading some cybernetic modules. Find and upgrade unit as soon as you can and improve your rig.
You got it, ma'am. Let me improve my strength. I think it's pretty safe to say that my strength is in need. Probably just stayed up the entire rest of the night. Was started crying. Yeah. I feel like that's also probably very up there. All right. How does this repair work? All right. There we go. All right. You can always reset. I don't know what this cost is. Is it like nanites? I think so. Shotgun. All right. Maintaining this weapon requires a skill at 2. Shit. Damn. I just want a shotgun. I just want a good shotgun. Weapon upgraded. I don't know what was upgraded. Well, defeat. All right. We have made progression, lads. Yeah, when was the last time that I like stayed up all night long? I can't recall. I have no idea when that was. Like, I know I definitely stayed up quite a few times. Quite recently. Or it's probably Path of Exile each time. Because it's just it feels good. It's a good feeling game. I like it a lot. Also possibly a roguelike, perhaps. I may have stayed up very late for a roguelike video game, but I don't think that I've stayed up all night in a long while. I think I like sleeping too much. Even if I bring it off.
Now get those engine pods online. You'll have to head into cell 1 and 2 and reset the pods manually. After that, reinitialize the system from core control. But that system won't come online until you reset both pods. Keep an eye out. They're mobilizing their real forces, and they know exactly where you are.
Alright, she says something about pods, but I don't know what it means by pods. Where are these pods she makes references to? I will assume that they are in I love the Tilfway. I actually really hate that there's the Tilf Like I cannot change that suffix. I cannot change that prefix for the foreseeable future.
Choosing value wrap.
But I really like Tilfway. It's very good. It's very strong. I also still have that emote artist. I'm still waiting on the emotes from the emote artist with the most recent emotes. I'm really looking forward to them. They look nice. The previews that she sent me look cute. Like, yes, yes.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
Don't ignore me. What are you doing? Fight me. Security control. A laser rapier. Right, how does one equip this? Item requires energy of 4. Damn. Okay. I don't have the energy skill required. Unfortunate.
They hit us 6 hours ago. Malone, the OSA spook, tried to take one of those things out with a pyrokinesis attack, but didn't even break stride. Then it unloaded both barrels into his stomach. Falzone said there's a weapons cache in one of the engine nacelles. Maybe I can find him and the others there.
Skill issue, exclamation point, skill issue, true. A skill issue emote? I mean, I got a command. But also, if I get a skill issue emote, it's like, you would be able to use it in anybody's chat room, right? So, I don't want to have a emote that can, like, be used to actively insult other people. In a cell computer. Shadow of Colossus playthrough. I could do a Shadow of the Colossus playthrough. I'm also more interested in Ico, really. Hold up. Was the Shadow of the Colossus remake? Is it on PC? been hardened by CS:GO. Yeah, but also I would like to not be able. I would like to not encourage like more nastiness on the internet. I would like to. I would like to. I don't know. Not add to the amount of possible negativity. Whilst I'm not against like just being told skilled issue. I don't know how everyone else would react to that. Like being told skill issue by by way of emote in a chat may be incredibly frustrating and not be something that a person would want to see whenever they're obviously struggling. It's like if I were angry and you were told and I was told to calm down, I would probably be more angry, right? But if I'm like sucking it up real bad in a video game and told skill issue, I wouldn't care. Can you hit this monkey? See, that's the part where I would need like skill issue, right? That's the part where exclamation point skill issue comes up. Like, can't hit the monkey, Lamau, skill issue.
Potential threat detected. Potential threat alert determinated.
Alright, I got the nacelles online. Yeah, you feel me? Like I could get a bit with like being playful, but it's entirely like I don't know. It is grounded in being kind of insulting. It is grounded in being a tease. Oh, that's not unbreakable. Okay. Understood. I just don't want to.
I'm sorry.
You dickhead.
Good work. The engine core is now back online. Now get to the elevator and come see me on deck 4. While you were doing that, I've discovered the presence of some analytic artifacts on the ship. You may be able to use them to your advantage. I've uploaded the information to the ship's weapons upgrade units. They'll be able to convey the information to your cybernetic rig. What are you waiting for? Get to the elevator now.
Alright, you got it, ma'am. By hypo? Alright, I think like a lot of things just happened. And my brain might be a little bit kind of overwhelmed with amount of voice. Also, holy shit. My wrench has been consistently better. my wrench has been consistently more efficient at dealing damage and taking care of hybrids and the like. Like, why not be a full strength build? Why not be just like a full barbarian? Oh, speaking of barbarian, I was thinking of D&D characters again, and you may know that I have like a like this fun little pocket build that I've been wanting to do for a very long time, which is a bugbear with a spear, because bugbears get the long limb feature.
Please make your selection.
And with the long limb feature, they get extra 5 feet of attack on their attacks. They get 5 extra feet of range on their attacks, on their melee attacks. And a spear has the reach property, which also gives 5 feet of range on attacks. So you could go with a bugbear with a spear and be able to hit things from like 15 feet away. Now I didn't know that there was a barbarian subclass called the giants, or like the giant barbarian. where whenever they rage, they also get an additional long limb feature where they get to add another 5 feet of range onto their melee attacks. So I made an image as a reference, right? Here we go. This was the idea. This is what I thought of, like a 20-foot reach on a bugbear with a spear, and just be able to hit everything within 20 feet. Like, holy shit. It's silly. It's definitely not optimal, but it is fun. It does sound fun. Ow. Why am I in this hallway? What is this place? Ow? All right. Maybe it's about time that I equip the extra defense. Maybe I'll be bullied less here. Man, what's my research at? No item being researched. What is it? Annelid healing gland. This should be used to physically heal damage. This gland secretes a prolific mix of hormones and stimulatory enzymes. A quickly dividing layer of cells spawns off multi-purpose circulatory cells. These cells seek out sites of tissue damage and graft themselves onto the issue, taking on the characteristics of the local host tissue in a matter of moments. Recommendation: the shared tissue compatibility between human and annelid tissue will allow this gland to be used for healing, though not as fully as it would be on an annelid host. Once removed from the host's body, it can only be used once. Ah, I see. Let's see how much it heals. Might as well, for science, just like inject this alien material into our bodies. Ow. Never mind. I think that's a new one. I think that's a new enemy. I hadn't encountered this enemy just yet. Anti-personnel. Oh yeah. I do need to go through a cyborg midwife. You have quite the design on you, ma'am. Your hair. You went with a classic bob, I see. Cybernetically upgraded like the bottom half of your body, and possibly even some of the insides as well, but not the hair. Okay, now we got a lot of stuff like up and running. Kinda. Wait, the cargo bay? Ah, I see. I know where I'm at now. Now I have access to the elevator. Where did she want me to go? Deck 4? Operations? Shaft inaccessible. Never mind. The hydroponics it is.
Damn. Something's blocking the shaft, and the elevator can't reach Deck 4. I'm attempting to determine. I'm detecting massive quantities of some kind of biomaterial that's plugging up the elevator shaft. The environment on this level has been altered to be some kind of breeding chamber for the xenomorphs. It shouldn't prove dangerous unless you plan to stay for more than a few hours. But in order to clear the shaft, you're going to have to remove the biomaterial. I'm accessing the primary data loop. Let's see what we can find out there.
Biological substance blocking our shaft? Oh no. How could we possibly do this? How could we have expected this? I'm actually very surprised at the amount of like bio stuff there is. Ah, fudge.
Potential threat detected.
Ow! Ow! Owie! Mommy, he's hurting me! I'm being bullied! Help! Oh no, sirens? Unresearched object, you got it. Surely there's a there's a security panel I can activate pretty close by, right? I know. I think I'm going to have to fuck. I think I'm dead. Yep. Left us one for the road. I see. Kill sound kind of sus. I would imagine that. I don't know. I think of Dark Souls every time that I think of sussy kill sounds. Because I was unaware that the male death noises for Dark Souls was like actually considered sussy. Like people would listen to that and it's like, what do you mean? Huh? I don't understand. I don't get it. But now that I go back and I'm listening to it, like, ah, I get it. They do in fact sound like they're having a good time. Light combat armor. An OS upgrade unit. Hell yeah, let's get a new perk. All right. Ah, they are the same. Okay, so I imagine that we can get more than 4 upgrades, yeah? Increase all hand-to-hand damage. Is that with melee weapons? Each shot with a ranged non-silent weapon does more damage. Just in time.
There. The young ones are all aboard. Captain Diego and I have sealed off deck 3.
He and I are now of one mind.
Our bodies are changing too. Sometimes it hurts terribly. And sometimes it is
Marvelous. Something wonderful is happening to me.
She did say xenomorphs. I was unaware that it was like a dead-ass alien. Like Scott Ripley's Alien. Alright. You got it. Understood. Unresearched object. What am I taking damage from? Biohazard level? You got it. Oh, look. More upgrade. Do I need antitoxin? There we go. All right. Now then, with my 23 modules, what shall I do? Wait, how much did I need to what was that I needed in maintenance? Level 3 to repair my shotgun, to maintain my shotgun. Yeah, there we go. All right, you got it. Let me also put 1 point into my research. All right, and I think we're good for now. Let me save. Then go on and question the annelid alien eggs. Swine hunter? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's been a while. You know what? It's time. Let's see swine keeper. Let's go. Shit. Come on. Come on. There we go. All right, shit. Shit. There we go. All right, now it's a game. Now it's a game. All right, there we go. I riddled my way out of that one. I was actually I'm actually really enjoying watching Star Trek, like the original Star Trek. And, anyone that says that Spock isn't funny is lying to you. All right, hear me out. This might sound crazy. Possibly insane. No! Okay. I did not reason correctly. My logic fallible. Spock would shake his head in dismay and say, that is an illogical conclusion. How would you have done this? Your patience is limited, is waning. I am sorry, Spock. I have failed you. I also definitely have like one of my one of my favorite moments from the original series, like season 2, episode 1. Spock just fucking brutally destroys a computer. And I think about it like, oh yes, if only I could be so all right, we gotta go gambling. Actually, do I don't. Hell yeah, I found all the corn. I win. Let's go. Okay, I didn't have to go gambling because I only had like one more flag to place, and all I need to do is just like place all the flags, right? So I was on the last one. I was thinking, okay, well, it's a 1 in 3 chance of losing. No, I just had to mine. I did a sweep. Go gambling. I could go gambling, or I could just no. I could go gambling, or I could just take the guaranteed route and not gamble. Hey, what are you? A surgical unit activation bay. I think that's my 3rd one. I haven't activated one yet. I think that makes me a not gamer.
It's becoming clear that the worms are some kind of communal entity. Well, I'm not sure whether airborne toxin A will directly kill any ambulatory specimens. It should impact their communal mass and remove the residue I've observed growing on the walls and the lift shaft. But perhaps there is a more potent formula to be synthesized.
Go gamble, trust. I believe you. I normally get my my gambling kicks from Dungeons and Dragons. All right, I went gambling and I gambled incorrectly. All right, it's looking like kind of a start of a game. All right. We have a game on us. We have a game on our hands now. Oh, hey, thanks for the follow, my guy. There's no way that you will catch me on a gotcha game. There's no way that you'll see me in a slot machine. There's no way that you'll catch me like, I don't know, at a pachinko cabinet. But you could absolutely, most certainly, definitely find me on rolling dice. Or like manipulating numbers for a Dungeons and Dragons character. You can absolutely see me like go, what's the cost efficiency of taking this feat over this one in a Pathfinder 2nd edition character? You'll absolutely catch me going like, huh, should I go with 6 arms on this mech, or should I go with the beast that has the whip on it in Lancer? I knew it. All right, gambled incorrectly. I'm losing my life savings here. Please, my child. They need a college education fund. As it is, I think the child may have to pay me first for the college education, and so that I can pay off multiple gambling in swine keeper. The pigs coming in for corn. Mathematics. I don't know, man. I'm pretty all right with mathematics. I'm actually pretty good at math, but usually that requires a pen and paper for me. Fuck. Gambled incorrectly. Child gone. If I lose this one, then the child is just gone. We have no more child to take care of. All right. There we go. We got a chip in the armor. Let's go. See those 3? All right. We got 4 around here. Holy shit. There's so much corn around there. All right, we're up to a 50-50, boys. Actually, no, we weren't. All right. Oh, that was the last one I had in me. Let's see. How we doing? Ah, we need gallium. Unfortunate.
I don't know where we'd be without Delacroix. This whole ship is falling apart. She's the only one who knows what from what. I saw her arguing with that creep Anatoly Koreskin or whatever his name is, and she was giving it to him, but good. But that freak job stares her straight in the eye and starts babbling about how she doesn't know the pleasure of the joyful unity or some such. Mamma mia, the clowns are running the circus.
Mamma mia. I like the dialogue. You are a large lady. What did I just unresearched object? You got it. There are yet more unresearched things. There are yet more. They're... Oh, okay.
This is Xerxes. Why do you let the Metal Mother guide your actions? Why do you not join the glory of the Mass?
The Metal Mother, he says. Meanwhile, we have not yet been told that
Please make your selection.
That the voice talking to us is anything other than like a real person. Anything other than just like a doctor. The voice that's telling us to do things is totally, absolutely not Shodan from the first game. There you are. I didn't see you. Anti-personnel bullets don't do a damn thing. to the robotics. They cannot even destroy a camera. Understood. Keep that in mind.
Security alert terminated.
Okay, I get the feeling that maybe she's more mechanical than flesh, and is therefore not given a bonus damage from anti-personnel. Who knows? Not me, not I. Only science will tell. Cyborg midwife. There we go. More Xeno eggs. Love to see it. Blow them the fuck up. Heal. Put on a suit. I'll have to. Cannot research 2 items when you suspend. Okay, there we go. I can. If I suspend it. Yeah. Okay. Environmental regulator. And I feel like I need to access this. Yeah. Feel like I need to right click on it. I feel like I need to do a bit more with it. I don't know. I feel like this environment has not been regulated correctly. Getting a stark feeling that perhaps the brown water on the ground is a result of an environment that has not been regulated properly. I don't know, but I've already forgot what voice and head has taught me to do. I've already forgotten. You wanted me to do something, I'm sure. This is unbreakable window. You got it. I was about to put my wrench to it. Venting? Being sussy? I still haven't played any sort of Among Us or Among Us style video game because of a crippling lack of friends. Much like a trouble in terrorist town.
This is Xerxes. Please report any electrical anomalies to your direct superior. Remember, a smooth operation is everybody's responsibility.
What's up, buddy? Feeling all right? Let me just. There we go. He didn't need it. Psi boost. I don't think I need that. That feels like something for nerds, for those who want to boost their psychic energies. And I'm just good with my JO crystal, you know. I'm fine with my jack off crystal. Ah, I see. I didn't need that second one. There we go.
You can't understand my joy, Marie, and I won't try to make you. I feel like a new man. I have a purpose. More important than a mission. Even more important than Trioptimum. I will. No matter what. I will protect them.
I have a feeling that maybe perhaps he has a worm in his ear, or he has a snail in his ear, and he is listening very intently to it.
I'm changing. My head is full of wonderful ideas and experiments. They have so many miracles to share, so much knowledge to give.
Okay, stop where you are. There's a vial of an experimental material called Toxin A. It was developed by the Psi staff to reduce the growth of the aliens, but I can't find detail on how you should use it. You should be able to research the toxin. I'm uploading you enough cyber modules to acquire the research skill if you don't have it.
Alright, you got it. So I think that's the video game's way of telling you to get the research skill. If you do not have research skill, then you cannot progress. Understood. Also, still quite upset that I don't have access to subtitles. I think I accidentally made progression. Who knows?
Okay, the vials of Toxin A need to be placed directly into the environmental regulators. There should be 4 on this deck. If you can get a vial into each of the regulators, you should be able to significantly impact the growth of those despicable creatures. That should remove the biomatter from the elevator shaft.
Ah, I see. I found one on accident. Ah, we've looped back to the beginning. You got it. I went in the wrong intended direction. Unfortunate. Hate to see it. Happens to the worst of us. Time to figure out the environmental regulators have a note on the map. Been in here, right? Then I go. Where was I? Where was I whenever I found that regulator? I don't think I was here, right? I don't think I went in here. I think this is new. Who's making the tweaking little robot noises? I'll end you. I'll have you know. This feels pretty environmental regulatory-ish. This feels regulatable. We're done with it. Alright. There we go. Any other xenomorphs around?
And your suffering will end.
Alright, I think the mini is trying to talk to us again. I think it is attempting to enter our brains once more. Ice pick. Aquaponics card, let's go. Progression. Neat. Modification software? I think I already had that, but... Video log. Ah, here we are. Toxin A location 1. Fuck. Was this not what I needed? Was that not correct? Okay. My bad, G. My bad, Holmes. Devastating news tonight, as the player of the video game is unaware. Sodium Na. I need SB. Okay. I don't need salt. Lord knows I don't need salt. Iridium. Nice pick. Drag to a hackable object. Aha, I get a free hack then. Nice. Maybe I'll use it on a box. And get absolutely nothing out of it and being like, oh man, this is all that my hacking has acquired. This is all that hacking would give me. And I'm doubly glad that I don't have hacking. But little do I know that it is simply just like one of the many sorts of times that I would get a box and simply have to gamble more. Like you go to open up your crates in Team Fortress 2. And you get like you get no hat. No hat. You get like a box full of boxes. Sorry, you get a crate full of crates. It's like, oh man. Psychic monkey. All right.
Mark, what's going on? I thought it was weird when you asked me to send up 16 of my female staffers, but I'm short-handed up here. Also, have you heard from Watts, Sanger, or Polito? It's like everyone's gone on vacation and didn't bother to tell me.
Oh no, they took the girls. They took our women. The mini took our girls. No, I'm gonna have to pay for them shooting up my ride. I might play Duke Nukem Forever at some point. I tried playing it at some... I tried playing it previously. But, I think I came to the conclusion that it was just incredibly boring. The first bit of it was just,
Potential threat detected. Potential threat detected.
Why are the security cameras like so incredibly active?
Security alert terminated.
Please don't. Choose somebody else. I don't want to change, please.
Don't cry. Don't cry. Soon you'll be the mother of them all.
Oh, soon you'll be the mother of them all. Oh, hang on. There we go. Surgical unit complete. 5 nanites using. Oh my gosh, that is a full heal. Let's go. Medical hypo. Medical hypo. Nice. I don't like the sound of I like the sound of the alien taking like a bunch of girls and just like turning them into breeders. I don't like the sound of that. I like the sound of them becoming seed beds. Walker, give me mid hypo. Hand him over. Just looking around the frog lily pads. Just totally not gonna catch something in this completely alien infested water. Totally no tadpoles around. Oh, you can grab ledges. I was unaware. I have learned new tech. Ah. Alright, time to see if she takes more damage from AP rounds. She does. She's totally an armored opponent. Got it. Understood.
I found these schematics on Dr. Miller's desk. They're plans for the kind of cyber modification that's been illegal for 40 years. It's not like him. I was going to talk to him about it, and then I noticed the DNA sequence he spec'd for the prototype. It's mine.
What?
I found these schematics on Dr. Miller's desk. They're plans for the kind of cyber modification that's been illegal for 40 years. It's not like him. I was going to talk to him about it, and then I noticed the DNA sequence he spec'd for the prototype. It's mine.
Oh. So I think Dr. Miller was one of the guys that was taken by the Mini. The one that was like, ah, but you don't know how incredibly joyous and how happy I am. That kind of guy. Vanadium, you got it. That's weird. Where'd you put the vanadium? Ah. There is a vanadium here. Hydroponics Laboratory 008 vanadium. All right. There should be one in here then, or in a room over, somewhere around. There it is, vanadium. Look at that. Now am I going to need to find like 4 of the 3 cyber modules in the trash? Am I going to need to like find 2 more of these toxin canisters for clearing out the place? I feel like I'm going to. If I'm able to find like more than one. Antimony, SB. Chemical used in research, you got it. Might as well stick around here for a little bit longer, because this is where all the other chemicals that I know exist here. And I think I have logs of the other floors that have thingies. That might actually be a pretty good idea to call. I did not realize that I was here for like 4.5 hours now. I was unaware. Whoops. Yeah, I'll finish up this research. I'll just stand around here and I'll yap a little bit to myself. I don't know. And they don't end stream. Like think about think about Path of Exile. Think of like how much I want to be playing Path of Exile, but also like how I need to continue on with the Rain World playthrough that I've been doing.
Research complete.
A vial of toxin A. All right. Okay. Yeah. All right, what about you? Gallium GA. Here. Vial of gallium. But yeah, I did start with recording for a Rain World playthrough. I've been going through it. I wanted to keep them all like 1 hour each, but I think I think something got in the way. No, there's one part that's like 30 minutes, and I feel really bad at them. Like, oh man, just 30 minutes. I went through a whole area in 30 minutes. That was don't know how I managed that. I think I feel like I may have skipped very significant portions of the video game at that point. And I also feel like I may have done a few awful things. Californium. CF, where are you at? Californium girls. They're undeniable. I don't think we have any Californium here. We only have computer science. Yeah, not here. All right. What? I did find another like log, right? Wait, hold up. Ah. Okay. Okay, okay.
Okay, the vials of Toxin A need to be placed directly into the environmental regulators. There should be 4 on this deck. If you can get a vial into each of the regulators, you should be able to significantly impact the growth of those despicable creatures. That should remove the biomatter from the elevator shaft.
And I was so right. I need to find 4 of the vials. Understood. So I need to find 2 more of the vials, and I need to find 2 more of the environmental regulators. Because I technically know where 2 of them are. Chemical manifest. There we are. Californium and Medsci. Got it. Okay, I'll keep that in mind for later. What about you? Iridium. IR? There we go. IR right there. IR here. Chemical used in research. You got it. There's this sort of similar research thing in I Divine Cybermancy as well. It's like, huh. Maybe this is just a really common thing. I wouldn't be surprised if this this sort of feature was also in Deus Ex. Like at some point I'll get around to Deus Ex, because I'm discovering an incredible love for immersive sims like this. I knew that I already knew that I did like them. I knew that I did like them. However, I just hadn't, like, I don't know, played a lot of them. I think mostly because I had spent most of my time in not being able to enjoy a whole lot of different video games. So I just played a lot of the free-to-play MMOs. I spent like the vast majority of my time in like Guild Wars 2, and like Paladins, and Team Fortress 2, and Warframe. Like, and a whole lot of other video games? Not very many. However, I have also played quite a lot of videos. I have no idea how to... I don't know how to explain this sort of balance that I've got. Other than, I don't know, I would sometimes play some other video games, but most of the time it was just like these mainstay video games. Also, what do you mean this is a hypo spray device? What, you like take your needles and then you like pour hairspray into your veins so that your veins remain as upright and as firm as possible for like 5 hours?
Chemical needed.
Yeah, no worries. I've got your salt right here. I got your sodium right here. Can I be able, can I? Yeah, swine keeper here. Fuck. Gosh darn it. Gambling incorrectly. Give me a... Yeah. Give me out. Let me break out. Here we go. All right. We've made it. We're so good. All right. Let's see. I think... Yes. Now we're down to a 50-50. But I don't think it's actually a 50-50. Because once again, I just need to right click. And I found all the corn. I win. Yippee. Let's do it again. Never mind. We gotta research a psi booster. Hold up. I wanted a tool click. I wanted a... Oh, right. Hypo will increase the user's psi stat by 1 for 5 minutes. Ah, okay. That's what it was. All right, anything else? This I need Californium, which I would have to go back to Medbay for. I've been keeping the laser rapier around because it's cool. I remember it from the first game. And by the first game, I mean the remake of the first game, because I never played like the actual first game, because again, it gave me a gigantic headache to try and play it, and it's you know. But yeah, that's it. That's it for me for today. That's it. That's all. But multiple. No, I didn't need to. Thank you. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for being here. I'll be here tomorrow. I'll come in tomorrow. What do we got tomorrow? What do I got? Let's see. Tomorrow, Spyro. All right, yeah, Spyro. I'll be doing Ripto's Revenge. Looking forward to that. Because I've also not played Ripto's Revenge. I think I remember playing the open world of it, getting through like the first area, or like the first hub world place, and then getting hopelessly lost. Yeah, that's it. That's it. That's all for me for today. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for being here. And thanks for playing with the balls. I think it's fun. I think it'll be fun. I think it'll be here to stay for a while. But yeah. Bye-bye. Have a good day.